Actually, you know what? Let me look. Everything required to 100 Skyward Sword. 80 gratitude crystals. 25 heart pieces. God damn it. Stupid AI. It's 24. There's 5 bottles? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get... What? Yup. 15 side quests for the gratitude crystals. Anyways, gotta get the 11 medals. Upgrade everything. Cool. All right. Did everything I thought. Yeah, we unlocked 100% for Skyward Sword. So now the current dono goal will unlock me playing the randomizer for Majora's Mask. I wish 2 ships 2 Harkinian would do a crowd control. Let me double check to make sure I spelled that right. Because that would be fun doing crowd control randomized Majora's Mask. And I'd add that in. I'd throw that in there for free. For free? I'll just stack that on if I can do that. I'm checking crowd control real quick. You know, I have authority issues when I get an email from my boss telling me to do something and it makes me roll my eyes, but he's also telling me to do something that was already my idea last year, so I'm just going to politely remind him of that. Nice. Majora's Mask Rando is terrifying for you? Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Because of the way Majora's Mask is, it wasn't that bad compared to like Ocarina. Ocarina, I got bottlenecked a few times. But Majora's Mask, for the most part, I didn't really have a problem with bottlenecking. Let me see. Game library. Maybe it's 2 ships, 2 Harkinian. No, not Tomb Raider. I don't think they have 2 ships 2 Harkinian, which is silly. They should. They worked with ships of Harkinian for the first one. Why wouldn't they have 2 ships 2 Harkinian? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. God, a Pokemon crowd control sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, they have Majoras, but they don't have 2 ships 2 Harkinian. Oh well. Here, let me actually, you know what, let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. So they have a Majora's Mask randomizer, but it's not 2 ships 2 Harkinian. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yo, what up, Steven? How you doing? The worst rando is the Twilight Princess rando? I didn't know they had a Twilight Princess rando out yet. Alright, we just finished the Dark Realm. And we got the earrings, which lets us go here? No. There. Was it? The fucking slam dunk. No, this isn't the right spot either. Oh, wait. I have to go further up, don't I? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I gotta get... Oh, okay. Honestly, it'll be faster for me to do this. You saw a video of people playing crowd control peak? Yeah, there's peak on crowd control. I think Repo's on crowd control. That could that could be a fun idea. Maybe once we're finished with this challenge, right? Point to your preferred descent area. Yeah. Maybe when we're done with this challenge, we'll keep it simple, right? We'll keep it simple, and we'll have a daily sub goal that if you guys meet by 5 o'clock, I'll figure out what it is for the subathon. But if you meet the sub goal by 5 o'clock, I'll have a list of various crowd control games that I could do, and you guys can crowd control. Pick a game of your choice to crowd control with in the evening, maybe? I don't know. It just popped into my head. I'm kind of sussing it out, but I feel like that could be a fun idea for the subathon, maybe. Yeah. This way. See, that's why I like the motion control, because you can't attack like that with the analog. No way. This is where we're going. 5 p.m. Eastern, because that's when I take my break. That's when I take like my little midstream break, and then, you know, we could do a switch then or something. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I'm softballing some ideas, you know what I mean? I had a status update for you, Master. We are now near the crater of the peak of Elden Volcano. Really? I couldn't tell. I'm detecting extremely high temperatures in this area. However, the fire shield earrings are protecting you. I calculate the probability of finding the final sacred flame here at 90%. I recommend searching for the flames. Yep, that's when I walk the corgis. That's when I stretch. That's when I use the bathroom. All that ish. Anybody else? Oh, I need that. Fuck it, let's go up. Oh yeah, I'm remembering this level. He shoots! There you go. Oh, that's right. The saxophone in this level is actually kind of sick. What bugs am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the mantis and the Farron grasshopper. So the mantis and Skyloft and the grasshopper and Farron. Like, I saw the grasshopper and Farron. I just was having a hard time catching him at the time, so I'll go back and get him later. What? No. Can't reach that. Oh. Sage. Can I reach up there somewhere? Too far. Other way. Oh yeah, we gotta put water on their tongue. Hey, you're looking for the goddess cubes too? Nice work getting past the hot spot back there, bud. The heat back there did not bother me a bit, but these flames right here are for another matter. I wish there was something we could do to put these flames out. Yeah, you got any fucking water? Alright, cool. Excuse. Alright, the way I figure it, let's just keep doing main story stuff for now until we get to the point to where it's like, alright, well, I wonder if I should go back to... Like, after I do this, after I get this flame, if I should go back to Farron before it floods to check for the grasshoppers. Hey, the flames are out. Now we can get through here. Because I'm worried that there won't be any more grasshoppers once it floods. Oh, whatever. Sweet. All right, I'll go get more fucking water. Yeah, I might go grab it now. I might leave here and go grab it now real quick. Just to be safe. Because the Hornet we can... I mean, the Hornet. The Mantis we can get up in Skyloft at any time. So I'm not worried about that. And we just started this, which means we should be able to... I should be able to run back real quick and do that. Hey, Morning Master Sergeant! How you doing? Yeah, better safe than sorry. Because that would suck if the game was like, oh yeah, by the way, now you can't grab that thing anymore, and it's like, oh. Shit. Yeah, I am. I am very rested from last night. It was just the one day. Like, the one day I freaking couldn't sleep. Might as well go grab that. I wish I'd been keeping track of how many of these things I found. Hey, Ron, how you doing? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking, Master Sergeant. Yeah, no, it was just the one day I just couldn't sleep, and I was like, well, just because I couldn't sleep doesn't mean I'm not streaming, because I said I was, so, you know. There we go. Sweet. Hey, David, how you doing?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Kid, how you doing? Here, let me get to where I'm going. Actually, should be fine. How you doing today, Kid? You went on your blessed coffee machine to make the magic juice? Nice. Hey, Miss Spencer, did the meatloaf keep me up? No, this was a couple days ago. I slept like a baby. I had a meatloaf coma last night. It was great. No, a couple days ago, it was just like for whatever reason, I couldn't sleep. I had like 2 hours of sleep, and I woke up and, you know, I'm doing the subathon, and I already said I was gonna be streaming every day, so I was like, I gotta do it, and so I did it. But like, fuck, I was tired. I was so tired. All right, I remember seeing one around here. I remember seeing grasshoppers around there. I just need one, too. That's the funny thing. Here, birdie. Ah, whatever. I went to the wrong... Oh, did I go to the wrong one? I did go to the wrong one. Fuck. Whoopsie. There we go. Get off me. Gotta appreciate the comment. Oh, yeah. I know where the cricket is. I went the wrong one. There's grasshoppers over here. I know I've seen them over here. So I almost caught one over here. Hey, testicles. Let's get rid of you. What? What was that? What was that noise? Oh, it was my shield repairing. That's right. I could have swore I've seen one here. Oh, there's a cute. There's. Oh, fuck it. While I'm here. Hey, Jonas, how you doing? Hey, well, yeah, we're playing Skyward Sword. Could Patreon take place at Discord? Not really. It doesn't have the same social aspects as Discord does. It's just another avenue for content placement. Oh. What's in there? I know it's not here. I'm just checking something. Hey, morning, David. All right, so we got that. Oh, I already said morning. Morning, anyways, again. Because why not? Why not? I could have swore I saw one of those fucking grasshoppers around here. It wouldn't be further. Maybe it is further at the temple. Maybe I was right the first time. Here, let's go grab this real quick. Swimming in the tree, bussy? Yep. What? Who's my favorite side character? Groose. Groose is funny. I like his redemption arc too. Dude. There we go. Hey, Wally. Okay. Wait, do I have to go up further? Because the cube's on the other side. Okay. We're still on the wrong side. But now we can get to the right side. Frickin' score. I'm gonna get this and then we'll go back by the temple and see if it's all the way over by the temple. Dude. Do I believe the Groose is a Gerudo? I like to lean towards the Groose being the founder of the Gerudo. There's a lot of physical qualities about Groose that scream Gerudo, and if I remember correctly, he ended up leaving and settling down somewhere around where it eventually became the Gerudo Desert too. So like, I could definitely see Nintendo doing that. I mean, he's got the red hair, the yellow eyes, the big build. And it would also coincide with how Demise essentially became reincarnated as a Gerudo, because who was around Demise before his demise besides Link and Zelda? Groose had a lot of exposure to Demise. He had a lot of exposure to Demise. No, I need a blue feather. No! See if they come back real quick. Yes. Nice. Get off me. Nah, this doesn't feel right. Nope, it is right. It is right. There he is. Very slowly. Very slowly. Got him. Nice. Sweet. That's all I need. You know what? Here, before I go. Ayo. I missed one in here? No, wait, no, it wouldn't show that in here, would it? No, it was behind it. It was behind it. You're definitely in that campaign, that camp of thinking that his design can't just be a coincidence. Yeah, you know, like, Nintendo, they'll do coincidences and silly little shit sometimes, but not like... That was a real kind of like a... kind of moment for him. It's right up there. How do I get up there? Oh. Alright, you know what? Send the drone. It's not up there. Oh, it's up there. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh. I see. I see. I see. Hey. Fucking jerk. Yup. Do 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 do. Nice. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss one in here? What? Is it further up here? Is this something that I missed? It's been a while since I did all these. No. Unless it is talking about the entrance. But there's no signal in here. But you can't douse in here, can you? So did I miss one in here? Did I miss one in there? Let me see. Uh-huh. Alright, I did all those. Did that. Did that. Where is it? Is it this one? Is there one in the Skyview Temple? There's only one in the Skyview Temple. And I did that one. This can't be right. This can't be right. Yeah, there's one right back there, but I thought I got it. Here, out of my way. I'm just gonna go check. You have to keep track of it on your own. That was terrifying. Because I could have swore I got this one in the Skyview Temple. So then I'm wondering, like, is it just tricking me? But then I was when I went from both sides did the same thing, which is this door. So maybe I just missed it? Dude, fucking... Oh my god. Fucking grab the ledge. Yeah, no Nintendo game has a percentage tracker for whether or not you 100% the game. Well, I mean, at least no Zelda game does. The only thing that Breath and Tears do that's a little different is they let you know the percentage of the map. So that's why, like, there's two categories of, like, whether you 100% Breath or Tears. There's the map 100%, the 100% is the map, and then there's the true 100% where you do, like, everything. Upgrade all the armor, everything. Ah, I missed it. I thought I got it. I was wrong. All right, cool. I wish there was like a point that you could leave from here. That'd be nice. Oh, we got it. That's all that matters. About to go top off my coffee again. Shit. Shit. Getting everything before the flood. Yeah, you better run! Yep, that's gotta be the last one. Bees nuts. Got him. Fucking got him. Q. Q, Q, Q. Come on. Fuck out of here. I need to catch that bird. I need a bluebird feather. You're a bluebird. What? Oh, bullshit. Oh, claw. The claw! Sweet. Yeah, get out of here. Yo, Sassy Daddy Shelf, thank you for the 45-day streak. Y'all got some crazy ass streaks, dude. Seriously. It's in Lake Floria. I think I missed one in Lake Florida. Lake Floria. Did I say Lake Florida? What the fuck? Yep. What? What? Okay. So it must be in here? There it is. All right, I think that's all of these. The dowsing gets confusing. Yeah, you just got to figure out how to narrow things down, right? So like that's why like I went into that other one because I was like, okay, if I go into the other one and I don't see anything and I turn around and then that entrance is still like dowsing, then we know that that's where we got to go. And then it was like, okay, and then it wasn't at the temple area, so it's like, okay, it's not the temple. Florida Man and Zelda? Dude, that would be funny. I mean, isn't that kind of Kilton and Colton? A little bit, you know what I mean? They're kind of like the exotic animal nuts of Florida, you know? Here, let me be right back real quick. Gotta get more coffee. Oh my fucking shit, I went and peed and I forgot to grab my coffee. Okay. Poured my coffee, realized I had to pee, and I was like, I'm gonna go pee. And then when I came back down, I just came back in here and forgot my coffee upstairs. Like a jungus. Yo, shit! Carly with the 5 gifted to the community. Princess Slushy, Inquisitor, Red, Yellow Wolf, Flora, and Eno, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud. Carly, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What up, Game JD? You love the Cyberpunk shirt? Hell yeah, thank you. You attempted to initiate a live broadcast yesterday during the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Infinite Worlds. You couldn't get the bitrate correct? That sucks. That sucks, dude. I'm doing good, though. Alright, so I think that's everything. Alright, we got everything we needed from here. Beautiful. No, he becomes a bloopy. Nice. This one can be tricky to get sometimes. Oh, I know, no, it's not. Hi, girl. All right. I'm like hitting down. I'm like down, down, down. What up, Poots? All right, it's down here. You know what's funny is that'll never get old for me. That'll never get old. Now I've got a... Oh, pumpkin. It's my favorite thing to do, Wooly. The splat. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Nice, thank you. And yeah, yeah. Randomized Ocarina Challenge PayPal don't go? Oh no, yeah, PayPal don't go, yeah. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? There's just a regular ass chest over here? Dude, seriously? Oh. Whoops. Is the HD better with the controls? With the motion controls? Yeah. The motion controls are better in the HD version than this. And it also has a button input control, but I'm not a big fan of the button input control because you do a lot of button inputs and running around and stuff, but then you still control your sword with the right analog, kind of, which I don't like. It was kind of weird for me. It's nice that the slingshot still serves a purpose. Yeah, for like minor things, you know, you don't want to waste arrows on stuff that's closer. Does the Switch 2 come with a warranty? I mean, like, depending on where you buy it from, some places have warranties. I don't remember if through Nintendo it has a warranty or not. Why? Did something happen to your Switch 2? Or are you just wondering for if in case you buy it? Alright, let's... You know what, we'll swing down the pumpkins. You were the hydrate. Your screen got cracked. Oh no! Like the screen itself cracked, even with the screen protector on it. Yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to contact them and get that fixed. Hey, beautiful thief with 100 biddies. Beautiful thief, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. No, I missed. Frick. I was going too fast. The whole bricking thing? I mean, here's the thing. The toss for Nintendo, the terms of service for Nintendo is no different than for your PS5, your Xbox, anything. So if you did the things that Nintendo says don't do to the Nintendo on your PS5, they would do it too. Like, it's, yeah, like it's you know, it don't, you know, if you actively mod your shit or you do the things like the only people that I heard of getting like they didn't get their, I haven't heard of anybody getting their Switch bricked. I've heard of people getting their accounts taken away because they did the dumb thing with the MIG cartridge, because Nintendo said don't use those cartridges because if you do, you know, we'll take your shit away because those are used to pirate games and shit. Man, honestly, the easiest way to go around mod it, like, so like unless you're planning on like heavily modding your Switch 2 and like all sorts of other crazy shit, you have nothing to worry about. And the whole third-party plug-in thing bricking your Switch is bullshit. I've used third-party plugs to charge my Switch all the time. Yeah. Just don't If you're gonna jailbreak your Switch 2, I don't even know if you can jailbreak a Switch 2 right now, to be completely honest. But if you're gonna jailbreak your Switch 2, just frickin' make sure that just make sure that you keep that shit offline. Like I have a jailbroken Switch 1, and what I did, and if like so, what's gonna happen? Like if they ever come out with a way to jailbreak the Switch 2, what I'm gonna do is I'll wait for whatever Zelda edition Switch 2 is gonna come out, because one is. Just like there's probably gonna be some crazy Pokemon edition Switch 2 when Gen 10 comes out, right? And when that Zelda edition Switch 2 comes out, I'm probably gonna buy it just like I did when the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 1 came out. And then when I do that, this thing, I will transfer everything over to the new Switch. I will factory reset that, and then I'll jailbreak that. And then I'll keep it offline. Like, grab it, dude. Yeah. Am I frozen for anybody else? Said, unless you plan on modifying the ever-living shit out of your Switch 2, like if you're just gonna play it and you're gonna buy. Is this the only way to get that one? Let me wait and see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make you pedal more with me on your thing. How's that? You worried about all your saved games going? All mine were fine. Like all my saves on here are still on here. All my save data on the NSO stuff is on here. My Animal Crossing island was on here. These saves are on here. Everything transferred over just fine for me. It was really freaking easy to do it too. Like really, really freaking easy. Yeah, the Switch 2 and the Switch 1, like you have to, if you have a micro SD card, you have to get a new micro SD card, but you can transfer everything over anyways, so like, you know, it's fucking seamless. Because the Switch 2 just uses faster micro SD cards. You can't use the same old one, which, you know, whatever. His bug is still not missing. Cool. Do you really have to replace it? What, if you have a micro SD card in your Switch 1? Yeah, the Switch 1 the micro SD cards that work in the Switch 1, they're not compatible with the Switch 2. You've heard people having issues transferring their Animal Crossing islands? I didn't have an issue. When I did my island, I even downloaded this, so you can get the Animal Crossing New Horizons Island transfer tool. You download it on this, and then you download it on your old Switch, and then you can use this to make sure that you transfer your island over. When I went and played my game, though, my island was just there. I didn't even have to use it. Yeah, I got that medal out of the... well, I got the money medal. The one that I'm missing still is the bug medal. Well, I'm probably missing a few, but that's one that I'm missing. What can I upgrade? Haha. Oh, these are still in my inventory? Son of a bitch. Alright, I need tumbleweeds. Have I ever played Survivalist? Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope, haven't played it. You've heard the Scarlet and Violet saves aren't as easy to transfer? Mine transferred fine. And Scarlet and Violet plays better on Switch 2 than on Switch 1. Like, significantly better. Yeah, you get 256 internal memory on, like, you get big internal... Wait, I can... Actually, I can upgrade. I think. Oh, wait, no, I think the shields need frickin' tumbleweeds too, don't they? Not repair. No. They both need tumbleweeds? Yeah. I need 10 tumbleweeds. You fucking kidding me? Excuse me, I need 13 tumbleweed. Have I played at my time at Sandrock? Yep. And my time at Portia as well.
Okay.
How do you transfer your data from your Switch to your Switch 2 with a cable? No, you just... When you start up your Switch 1... When you start up your Switch 2... I mean, when you start up your Switch 2, it's like, do you want to open a new thing, or do you want to transfer your stuff from your Switch 1? And you're like, transfer stuff from Switch 1. It'll go, okay, go into your Switch 1, turn it on, go into this setting, and hit this thing. And you go, okay, and then you hit that thing. Now set them on the table next to each other. Okay. Now hit this, hit this to start the transfer. Okay. And then it does it in like 30 minutes, if that. Depends on how much shit you got on there. It's like seamless. It was so easy. I had zero issues. I'm not denying that other people might have had issues doing it. I just didn't have any issues. Dude, we're gonna have to run around Lanairu Desert for a hot minute catching tumbleweeds. We need 13 tumbleweeds. Yep, set it, forget it. You plan on using Pokemon Home when you get your Switch 2 just in case that shiny dex took way too many hours? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know, but always better safe than sorry, because fucking... Always better safe than sorry, because you never know what could happen. Like, just because I had a seamless transfer doesn't mean something couldn't bork up when you're doing your transfer. So, like, obviously, if you've got really important shit saved on there, like, you know, like you said, like a living shiny dex, dear God, I would definitely go the safe route and probably put that on Pokemon Home. Yeah, they do respawn pretty quick, at least. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to him tonight. I'll worry about that later. Let's go do this dungling. You had no issues, and then there was an update so you could keep your card from the Switch 1? Really? Oh, shit. I just bought a new one because, like, the new ones are nicer anyways, you know, and they weren't too expensive. Like, it was expensive, but it wasn't, like, too expensive for micro SD card, and they work better, so it's like, you know, I paid a lot of money for the Switch. I don't mind paying a little extra to make sure that it runs as smooth as ice and twice as nice. And boy, she run buttery smooth, let me tell you. Hold on, let's go check out the Swordmaster real quick. This guy's funny. And I think this, if I remember correctly, the music here is actually really good too. What am I playing on? Switch 2. No, yep. The mini SD card from the Switch 2 is one of your parents' Christmas presents for your parents. Mm-hmm. Switch 2 is like $600. I don't know. I heard Nintendo was saying the price was gonna go up. Let me see. It was $500 when I bought mine, but I bought mine on launch. Switch 2, I'm fine. Well, I mean, in the United States, $450. The Mario Kart bundle, Mario Kart World bundle at Target's $500. Best Buy $450. Mario Kart World bundle $500. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's $500 US still for the Mario Kart World bundle, which is the one I would recommend getting, because then instead of, if you wanted to get Mario Kart World, instead of having to pay $80 for it, which don't ever pay $80 for that fucking game. It's an awesome game, but just don't fucking pay $80 for it. Get the bundle and it's $50. Yeah, no, so 500. Don't get. See that, everybody? That right there. That right there is peak male form. Look at that absolute Giga Chad. Don't get it into the resolve the key issue? What? What? Are you talking about the Switch 2? Whoa, is that you, Bingus? Never thought I'd run into you here. This here's my secret spot where I come to work the kinks out of my sword arm. There was a time when I was the most popular guy in all Skyloft. Folks were always cheering me on like it was a parade, but as you know, time passes. And I'm not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed, and I worry about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. But that's what drives a feller here to chop some bamboo. Let me tell you, there's no better way to sweat off those pounds. So don't get the Switch 2 into the resolve the key. What's the resolve the key issue? You gotta elaborate for me. I love my Switch 2. Here's an idea, Bingus. Why don't you try slicing some bamboo? Sure. That's the spirit. Chop away, boy. Hold up a second. Get your horses holded. There's gotta be a way to spice this up a notch or three. Yep, that's the ticket right there. If we're so mad about the game key cards, where was the sentiment 10 years ago when Microsoft and Sony stopped putting their games on the discs? Yep. Yeah. If you think Nintendo's the first company to fucking do this, you are sadly mistaken. Like, why do you think for years when you don't, like, for PS5, every disc PS5 game I have, when I put the disc into the PS5, I had to wait while it installed 60, 70 gigs of shit. So, like... And the ironic thing is, on the Switch 2 games, you can check to see which ones are the actual game on the disc, like the Cyberpunk game, which the whole game is on the cartridge, or whether or not it's a virtual key card or something along the lines. I don't mind the key card download for the fucking Mario Kart World because, like, I don't need to own the physical copy. It's just Mario Kart World. It's Peter Griffin. I should restart. You're gonna take a swing at whittling down the big old bamboo right there in the middle of the room, aren't you? Aren't you, Link? Thing is, see, it's a contest to see how many cuts you can make before it hits the ground. If you're good enough, you'll stroll out of here with a prize. It'll cost you 10 rupees to see what you're made of, though. You want to give it a try? Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd love Game Genie, I'd love to hear your, I'm just curious about... It's like a little elaboration. Hold up, son, you're all done. Let's count those cuts. Your score this time is 31. Not bad. That's one humdinger-linger of a score. I only reached that number a few times myself. Here's your prize. Come back whenever you feel like you might want to chisel up that sword arm. He gives a heart piece, doesn't he? What's for you, Tim? Isn't this the same game where you have to land on an old dude's spinning wheel, like from skydiving? It's a pain in the butt to get the heart piece. Yeah. First, we gotta find... So it's like a big roulette wheel. We gotta go find the wheel, which I have that side quest right now. We go find the wheel, bring it back to him, and then we do that. But yeah, and Nintendo guaranteed also that all of their games are going to be fully on the cartridges already. So like if you get, you know, like Donkey Kong Bonanza on the cartridge, it's fully on the cartridge. If you get Metroid Prime 4 on it, it's fully on the cartridge. If you get, you know, any Nintendo flag game, like their official games, they're all going to be on there. You should keep a counter of how many times you guys get to see the pets today, Amanda. Oh, damn. I think you gotta get like 50. Here, how many times do I gotta hit that to get the fucking item? Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay, I got that. Okay, yeah, I got that. Wait, do you get a heart piece from this guy? What do you get from this guy? What do we get from this guy? The fuck did we get from him? Hey, tier. Just shinies? I don't remember. Tendonitis. There's a leak about Nintendo adding 3 consoles to Nintendo Switch Online. That'd be cool. Why does his face look like that? Because he's an absolute fucking Giga Chad, PJ. Look at this man. This is peak male form right here. That is, he's mogging the shit out of us right now. That is peak form. No heart piece, just rupees and rare treasures. Ah, okay. You gotta tell yourself not to buy digital. I mean, my thing is there's certain games that I don't care. Like there's certain games that I don't care, right? And I'll buy digital. There's certain games that I don't care and I'll buy digital. And then there's certain games that I do care and I prefer to buy the physical copies. And that's like Zelda games, Mario games in general. I like to buy the physical copies as well, stuff like that. Like games that I really, really give a fuck about. Those are the ones I buy the physical copies. And then for convenience, I'll buy digital copies of the ones that I'm like, oh, that, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll play that. Why not? You know, like Silk Song. Like I love Silk Song, but like I don't even know if you can get a physical copy of Silk Song. But I don't really need a physical copy of Silk Song. You know what I mean? Apparently the 3 of the DS, the Wii, and the Sega CD. Whoa, wait, am I gonna get to play Sonic CD on the fucking Switch too? Bro, I'll be, oh my god, dude. Sonic CD is peak fucking Sonic. Holy shit, that'll make me if that's true, if that actually happens, bro, I'll be so happy. Sonic CD is my ish. The DS will be fucking cool too. The DS will be cool too, and the Wii. I'm like, if they do that, I'm on board. I'm on board with that because I have an SO Plus, so like, I'll get access to all of those the second they launch. And of course, each one will probably only have like 4 or 5 fucking games on it. They'll probably be repeats, but I don't care. Fire Temple. Oh, you only say that because your SD is low on space. Got you. Well, I mean, you could do what I do in that situation. You know, you could just do the shuffle. Where it's like, oh, I need space. You know what? Let me delete a couple things. And when you uninstall a game, just make sure you don't uninstall the save data. The save data only takes up a tiny amount of space. And then you clear up the space of the game, and then down the road you're like, oh, you know what, I want to play that game again. Then you just uninstall and reinstall, or you buy a big ass micro SD card. You get like a terabyte or 2, which you can get big ass micro SD cards like that nowadays too. It's just they're expensive. Yes, this way. You kind of wonder how they'll make the DS emulator work on docked mode. I mean, really, it all depends on... Yeah, you know, honestly, that'd be tough. I still say what they should have did is had the dock come with Bluetooth capability directly with the Switch 2. And then you connect Bluetooth-wise to your dock. Your Switch 2 is your touch screen, and then your TV or your monitor is your top screen. Do I collect video games? When I have the funds to do so, I do, yeah. Most recently, I've been messing around with GameCube stuff, and my most recent purchase that I'm very proud of is my Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube purchase. In beautiful shape. Has all the pamphlets and everything. Little crease in the pamphlet, in the booklet, but not too bad. And then another beautiful one I got. So, like, here's the HD remaster of Skyward Sword, no big deal. But here's my anniversary edition, 25th anniversary Wii Skyward Sword with orchestra CD and all booklets included. My collection's still small. I need more. I got priorities with money right now, so I can't expand on it. I need to get Nintendo. I need to get a SNES. I need to get a PS3. There's some old Xboxes that I'm missing. And then once I get all the mainline consoles, I'll probably start collecting obscure consoles like CDI, Neo Geo. Though some of them are really fucking expensive. So it's just like a future me problem. Hey, Jiren. Hey, thank you. Did I cut my hair? No. No, I sometimes my hair irks me and it irritates me and I'm like, I'm gonna cut it, and then I like look at it and I'm like, man, I've been growing this hair a long time. I don't really want to cut it. Yeah, today I decided to lean it off to the side, keep it on my shoulder. All right. Oops. If I did cut it, what would I do? Probably clean up the top. A little bit of some fade on the side, maybe. Probably kind of like I used to do my hair before I grew it out. Anytime I play PS5, remember when I play PS5 and you guys could see my hair on like my old profile picture, which that picture was like before I met Zilly, or was around like when I was dating, like when I first met Zilly kind of shit. You notice that the monsters in this game are a bit robotic. Breath of the Wild and Tears have more movements. Well, yeah, this game came out on the Wii. This game came out on the Wii. Tears of the Kingdom was 2 consoles later. Breath of the Wild was on the Wii U, which the Wii U was a big step up too. Yeah, these are older games. It's about as, honestly, the movement of everything in this game is about as stiff as it is in Twilight Princess. It's nothing against Twilight Princess, but again, you know, older games be older games, you know. Isn't this the game that came out for the Wii? Had already annoying controls, or am I wrong? Yeah, no, this was the game that the Wii really leaned into the motion controls, and the motion controls themselves are fine. It's really everything involved with the motion controls where they lean too heavily into the concept of it, right? So like you have enemies that you have to swing horizontally or vertically or at an angle, and sometimes you think you make that motion and the game's like, no, you didn't. And then that's when it can get frustrating. You have a big container to hold the water needed for that job. Got anything like that? And I speak of which, where are you going to get all the water? I gotta say, I'm pretty much stumped. Yeah, I know where we can get that container. The funny thing is I was gonna have to leave anyways, because don't we gotta go get her bathtub? We gotta go get what's-her-name's bathtub. The water dragon. What's this one called? Skyward Sword. Well, you know, it's an older Zelda game. Even Wind Waker was kind of stiff too, but the art design of Wind Waker kind of helped hide that. Look, man, this guy's such a fucking Giga Chad that his face is permanently on the fucking map. Only 2 faces on that map. Mine and Broski. Isn't the robot thing that helps carry the tub in love with Fee? Yeah, it's the only reason why he listens to us. He calls her Mistress Fee. He basically is a massive simp. And he calls us short pants. Because he's super jealous that we run around with Fee and she calls us master. Which I'd really rather she didn't, but I mean, I don't know. Point. Cool. Should we do the waterfall? She's right by the waterfall. Yeah, let's do the waterfall. Yeah, what's his name? Scrapper? Yeah, Scrapper is in love with Fee. And it's really funny. I think she's in here. Yeah. Hey, I need your bath water. I'm totally not going to sell it on the internet. And then creepy guys can, like, put it in their vapes and stuff. Oh, I remember when that happened. Blech. Measurements indicate a large amount of water in this basin. This quantity of water has an 85% chance of putting out the flames that block our path. Where do you get these statistics? I recommend you attempt to borrow this basin from the water dragon. I brought her to the water basin, and she's telling me that Okay, Fee, this was a great idea of yours that you definitely had, and it was definitely not my idea. Good job. Keep up the good work, Fee. Oh, don't remind me, Tim. If I have to remember it, so do you. Yeah, no, I remember, like, it was, what was the one fucking e-girl sold her, I don't even remember her fucking name, sold her bathwater, and I remember there was the whole thing on it, because, like, people bought it all, and then some guy some fucking simp made this fucking video where he was talking about, oh, I bought my goddess's bathwater and blah 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 blah. Now I'm going to incorporate it permanently into my body by vaping it, and he put it into his vape and fucking vaped it. And people are fucking weird, man. And disgusting. It's you. Tell me, are you mastering the power that dwells within your sword? Yup. Oh, you wish to borrow my water basin? Yup. Very well. I have recovered, and I have no intention of having to soak in it again soon. Be gone with it. It's yours to use as you please. Thank you. Yeah, that girl. What's her name? Yeah. There's a 68% chance that she's making him. Should you elaborate on the key points? Nintendo enthusiasts are likely to defend their position. Just remember Zelda and the batteries back then. I mean, you're speaking in fragments. Like, if you want to make some sort of point on that, by all means, go ahead. I mean, if I disagree with you, I'll probably discuss about how I disagree with you, but I'm not telling you not to go ahead. Like, make your points. I just go ahead and say the whole thing instead of fragments of it, because like, I get kind of what you're trying to say, but you're not saying the whole thing, so it makes it hard for me to discuss either way, because, yeah. People actually drink it too? Yeah, I think I probably got really sick. If it was actually bathwater, it probably wasn't even her bathwater. It was probably just like, she probably just went to the tub and turned the tap on and started filling up fucking containers, you know? Mistress Fee, my deep apologies for keeping you waiting. Let me see here. This cargo looks very heavy, but it's well within my payload tolerances. Bzert. The fucking noises that they make when they talk. Master Short Pants, watch carefully while I demonstrate what a real hero looks like. Bzat. Okay. As usual, Vert, I shall await you in the skies above. I take back what I said about Peter. That's peak male form right there. I'm kidding. Master, your task here is complete for the moment. We should return to the skies so that we can set course for Volcano. Oh, the whole Gamer Girl bathwater PS? Yeah, dude, it was... All the only thing that came from that is that people saw how fucking low some people will go for, I don't even know what for. To the sky! Yeah, man, the whole thing was fucking gross, too. The whole thing was fucking gross. Was a gamer girl selling her dirty bathwater? Alleged, like, I say allegedly because I doubt... Although, wait, didn't she record it? Whatever. But, yeah, some girl sold jars of her bathwater on the internet. And a bunch of disgusting fucking simps went and bought it. And then were, like, proudly displaying it on the internet and shit. And everybody was just standing there like... You know that meme of the little blonde girl that's like... Like, we all collectively just went... And made that same face. Zert, this is the entrance to the volcano. I better get there before Mr. Short Pants. It's an odd line to come into. Yeah. Well, I don't know how the conversation got... Oh, it's because... So, hold on, I can explain this. Wait, why am I here? Why didn't I get the option to go up there? What's going on, Berserk? I almost blew a rotor trying to slow myself down during the descent. But anyways, this is where you want the water, right? What? The summit? Why didn't we say that from the start, Berserk? I don't want to carry this thing back to the sky. It's heavy, Berserk. Berserk. Zerp. 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 Jesus. I forgot I have to work my way all the way back up because he tries to race me down and goes to the wrong spot, and now we have to walk all the way up there because of this idiot. This place is swarming with monsters. Verm. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Is the Zat? Too bad I've got my mitts full with this basin. I bust up enemies like a junkyard wrecker. Oh, man. But yeah, Tony, it's a lot. Oh, so I think the conversation started because we made the joke about selling the water dragon's bathwater, and then we all then collectively remembered that something like that actually happened, and then we're all just kind of sitting here like, dear God. We're all like, oh yeah, that did happen. Make the tassels twirl. Hey, Master Shortpants, since we came all this way, let's play a little game called Protect the Robot Berserk. Here's how it works. I'll follow you up the volcano, Zert, and you must make sure nothing touches me. Got it? Good. Your job is simple, Zert. You make sure none of those monsters lays a claw on me. Not one claw. Is that bot a simp bot? Yeah, he simps for fee. It's the only reason why he's willing to do this. Like when we first fixed him, well, we helped Gondo fix him. And then he was like, screw that guy, I don't owe him anything. And then Fee popped out and he's like, I fucking love you, I'll do whatever you want me to do. And Fee's like, okay. Dude, this fucking guy. All right, let's go. Thank God. Oh God, thank God. Sweet. Nice bow skills. Thank you. You thought a girl sold their... You thought there was a girl that sold her farts, but you don't remember? Yeah, there was a girl that sold farts in a jar. And then she got really sick because she was eating stuff to fart max and it was fucking up her GI. Oh God, I remember hearing about that too. Fuck, dude. Okay, so far so good. All right, you know what? Gotta keep this idiot alive, so... Shoot him in the nip-nops. Gotta love when they have just as bad of a hitbox as I do. What? Look at that arrow! Look at that arrow! Look at it! Yo, what up, Gio? How's it going? People are weird, not to be rude. Yeah, people are very rude. People are very fucking weird. That's why we're laughing about it. Hold on. What? There we go. There's one. Ah, we overshot. Nope, under. Under, really? It's hard to keep it steady. Hey, please do not post links in chat before confirming that you are allowed to post said links in chat. Could we please have somebody remove that link in chat? Come on, guys. Damn it. Overshot it. And you. There we go. Let's go. Hey, get here. Oh, quit being a big baby. Oops. I have rules in stream for a reason, please. Before you post anything, I don't let it, nobody is allowed to just post random links in the chat. The rules are in place for a reason. Alright, we've made it this far. Make sure there's nobody around here. Cool. How many arrows do I have left? 7. That's a choo-choo jelly. No, that's good. Wait, did I drop something? Ah, sweet. Thank you. I know where I have to go. I was just double checking something in chat before I was doing something. Because ground control doesn't show corrections that were made by mods and things like that in chat. Wish it would. It'd be nice, because then I wouldn't have to switch back and forth. But yeah. Oh, shit. Back up. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. No. No! Come here! Come here! Damn it, I ran out of arrows. God damn it. No, I'm out of arrows. Grab some arrows. You freaking idiot! Oh my god. You are Scrapper, you are useless. I wasted all those fucking arrows. Yeah, you gotta go back to the beginning. Yeah, you can whip them. Well, you whip them for the horn on their belt, not for the skull. What they only the whipping them only works if they have something like on their belt. And then you steal whatever's on their belt, whether it's the horn or the skull. Well, at least I don't have to go back through and freaking off all these guys. That was unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. At least we have the. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Destin. You're good, dude. When am I going to be playing Four Swords? I have to check to see. Actually, let me see if any messages have gone on in that group yet. Hey, Pretty Bird with the 22 months! Pretty Bird, thank you so much for 22 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let's see. It won't be tonight because I know Zilly's working tonight. Think of the hydrate. Zilly's got a later. Ooh, wrong pipe. Zilly's got a later appointment this evening, so we won't be able to do it tonight. I'm trying to see if we can start possibly tomorrow. I got ground control to Major Tom stuck in your head. You know, at least it's a good song to have stuck in your head. You know, nothing worse than when you get a song stuck in your head and you don't like that song. You're just like, ah, shit. You mean to ask, is that Robin Williams shouting "Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate"? Yep, it's an audio clip that my chat can use on Twitch. They can use channel points. So over on Twitch, you get channel points from just watching the stream, and you can use those for free ways to interact with the stream. It doesn't cost anything to have channel points. You just get it by being in the stream. And one of those is my hydrate reminder. And there used to just be one where it was like a visual, like it would just pop up in chat and be like hydrate or dihydrate. And oh god, what the fuck are you doing? I got rid of that one because I would miss it. And I had it solely be the Robin Williams one because you can't not hear that. Yay, Tony with the 100 biddies. Hope he's still alive. Nope, shoulder shot. But that was enough. Got here. Come on, dummy. Sweet. Hey, King, how's it going? Oh yeah, they went right for him. All right, we need to go. Yep. Yo, nice! Motherfucker. Alright, that didn't catch up. Let me see. Yo, Zorn with the gifted sub to the community. Lawnalicious, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Zorn. Zorn, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, alley-oop with the 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. Let's vlogging go. Yo, Risky Shrimp with the 5 gifted. Ruby Cat. WWJFPS Sharper, Nighthawk, VR, and Bundy. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Risky Shrimp. Risky Shrimp, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much for keeping the subathon alive. Has the time been going up? Time's been going up, right? Uh-oh, Tony with 100 biddies. Tony with another 100 biddies. And Tony with another 100 biddies. And another one. You want me to pour water on this? No problem. Zerped. Go, Tony with even more biddies. Katie with the 50 biddies. Tony with a total of 500 biddies. Holy shit. Did you see that, Mistress V? Hey, Carly with the 300 biddies! What can I show you guys that I haven't shown in a while? This one's always fun. Here. Here, I'll show. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys something I got that's not Zelda related, but it's video game related. Really cool. My buddy Evan, my friend Evan, got me this, which is a letter opener, but if you look closely, the letter opener is Millennia's blade. This is Millennia's sword. Millennia blade of Mikola. This lady, right here. And it's a letter opener. I fucking love that thing. Gorons have no hips. I mean, they don't need them. Sick. Yeah, my friend Evan got me that for Christmas. I fucking love it. Did you see that, Mistress V? If there's anything else I can do to if I can be of assistance, just call me anytime. But wrapped. Yo, the Zeb with the 5 gifted! Gwintel, Daniel Leg, J. Catherine, Katie, and Isabel. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud, the Zeb. Zeb, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go, gamers. I remind you of a friend in high school. You guys played Metal and Yu-Gi-Oh all day? Nice. I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I played a lot of MTG, though. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering back in the day. I still do. Level 4 hype train. Almost a level 5 hype train. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, guys. We are 2 subs or 750 bits away from finishing that level 4 hype train, too. Thank you so damn much. Which calls to question why other games made them have such prominent nips. It was just Twilight Princess. It was just Twilight Princess. They did it in Twilight Princess. Because, like, if you look, the Goron face design is still similar to the way that it is in Twilight Princess, but they learned and they're like, you know what? Get rid of the cube nipples. You go on in. You've earned the right to blaze this trail. Thank you. You know, blaze the shit out of this trail. Oh, yeah, bud. Yo, Lauren with 500 biddies. Lauren, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Mickey Minion with 100 biddies. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Zeb with 120 biddies. Zeb, thank you for the 120 biddies, dude. Ooh. Oh, he's fast. So strong, so fast. Yo, Zorn with 200 biddies. Tony with the biddies. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you, Zorn. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Let's go. Nope. Fucking YouTube got minimized accidentally. Simp Poppy simping hard? Yeah, he does. Should have dodged. I keep not dodging that. Oh, I'm so glad. Hey, Navarus with the 5 gifted! Dapper, Emma, Arksy Boy, Emily, Katsky, and Lacey, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Navarus. Navarus, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. My math ain't mathing? What? Is the Master Sword a late item in this game? We are currently making the Master Sword. So, what we're doing right now, we started off with the Goddess Sword, then it became the Goddess Longsword after we got the first flame. Then we just got the second flame, and it became the Goddess White Sword. We're working on getting the third flame, and it's going to be the incomplete Master Sword, and then we need to unlock the Dragon Songs to then empower fully the Master Sword, and then we'll have the full-blown Master Sword. What's wrong with the math? You're gonna go back over and verify time when the hype train's over? Fair. Appreciate you, Manda. Manda out here doing the Lord's work. The Lord's work. Is Majora's Mask not part of the timeline? What do you mean? Yeah, it's in the child timeline. It's the beginning of the child timeline. Like, Majora's Mask is the direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. I know this is a weird question, but the Master Sword the Link is building in this game is the same one as the Link to the Past one uses? Yep, it's the same. That's the same Master Sword as Link to the Past. It's the same Master Sword as Ocarina of Time. There's only, let's see, Minish Cap, 4-Sword Adventure, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, Phantom, Spirit Tracks. Those are the only, oh, and no, you get it in Oracle. Yo, Tony, thank you for the 100 biddies. Zeb, thank you for the 94 biddies. You get it in Oracle. Yeah, I think it's just these 7 games where you don't have the Master Sword. In Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, it's the Magical Sword. In Phantom Hourglass, it's the Phantom Sword. In Spirit Tracks, it's the Train Sword or whatever the fuck they call it. I forget what they call it. Spirit Sword or something. Tony with 500 biddies, damn! And then, what was the other ones I said? Oh yeah, and then Oracle is and then Minish Cap, it's the Pakiri Blade, and then the 4-Sword, and then 4-Sword, and 4-Sword Adventures, it's the 4-Sword. Please see your last message. Oh, Zeb's 5-bomb only added 24 minutes, but Navarre's added 30, so you'll make sure that it's all correct time is added. What? That's weird. Fuck. Does that mean that? Because, like, does that mean that's what was going on yesterday, too? Like, did we miss out on time yesterday? Because yesterday, when I went and checked after stream, Twitch said that there was, like, 113 subs that day. And then Stream Elements was like, there was like 111 or 100 something like that. So now I'm like wondering if Stream Elements has been borking up the timer. I owe you like 100 hours. I wouldn't go that far. It might be like it might be like an hour short or something, but I wouldn't. Yeah, 100 hours? No. I know for a fact it's not 100 hours. Do 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 do. You tried, you wish. You guys can achieve that wish if you try. Ah, you bastard. Challenge accepted. All right then. Guys, by the way, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train and all the freaking support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if we gotta go over and double check the numbers to make sure that they number in the way that we want them to number, then we will do just that. I am talking to my Twitch chat, you rude bastard! And I'll shoot your buddy in the dick, because screw him too. Nicole spawned? Nice. So my life imploded. I have a lot on my plate right now. I hate to be the hold up, so you can bring someone else in my place. I'm so sorry. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, if we have to do it with less than 4 people, we can do it with less than 4 people. Or we can find somebody else. Or worst case scenario, if I have to, I can find the single player version too. Psych! Do you feel like whenever it comes to Twitch, there's always a hype train here? Oh, I mean, like, I'm Subathoning, so... Do I have any in-chat games you haven't seen? Gamble or Heist? I got rid of gambling because y'all had a fucking gambling problem. I got rid of all that stuff. Because I would look over in chat, and the reason why I got rid of it is like everybody was obsessively playing it, and I was like, whatever. But then I had people coming into stream and getting mad at me because I was missing their messages, because all I would see in chat was the spamming of all the gambling. And I finally got fed up with it. I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid of it. Yep. Like, it was excessive. It was excessive. The amount of spamming of that shit that everybody was doing, and I could barely read chat. And that was when, like, and the funny thing was, that was when, like, I was streaming for like 20 to 30 people at the time would be in the chat, you know, and that's how bad people were spamming it. Yo, guys, thank you for the level 6 hype train. 17 gifted. 2,720 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, the exit at last. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought you were one of those monster creeps. Oh, hey, what's this? You got yourself a swanky pair of digging mitts, don't you? Who are you anyways? What you doing here? I'm on a quest. I'm on a never-ending quest to save my girlfriend. I get you. Me? Yeah, the name's Gold. I'm a big boss of the Mogmas. Those digging mitts you got right there, I invented them. No offense, pal, but you don't look like the kind of guy I'd send in here on a treasure hunt mission. But what do I know? You might just surprise me. So here's the deal. Word in the tunnels is there's a huge treasure hidden in these here ruins, but nobody who's ever seen it has come back to tell the tale. Countless treasure hunters have disappeared in here. Poof, gone. As a treasure digger, I've got to warn you just to turn around and enjoy the many peaceful years of digging left to you. But you're gonna do this no matter what I say, aren't you? Yeah, pretty much. All right, then. I'm gonna let you in on an ancient treasure hunting legend passed down among generations of Mogmas. Every Mogma worth a handful of dirt knows this one. Here we go. Ye who seek the entrance to the king's treasure, look for the two statues that face one another. Show your bravery and jump into the mouth of the sleeping statue. Do this and the path will open before you. You remember all that? And you're golden. Thanks. Some of my guys are searching around here for the treasures. If you get lost, holler at one of them. Okay, thank you. I will definitely eventually get you to work at the pumpkin patch. I don't have... Oh, I do have key. I'm sure you can, but Switch 1 can play with Switch 2 on 4 swords? I believe so, yes. Is this the last one? Yeah, well, I still have to do 4 swords, but right now we're figuring out scheduling for it because the original 4 swords you have to play multiplayer. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine. Like, cause like what Stream Elements does is you can have all sorts of like I have a channel currency on Twitch called Schmackos, and then because they're a joke in relation to like our dog, and then on Stream Elements, which I use to kind of like track everything on Twitch and on YouTube and stuff like that, and I use it for my alerts, and I'll be using it whenever I set up my YouTube alerts. There was those points were called rupees, and what you could do with rupees is they had all sorts of little games that they had, and a lot of them were just like gambling essentially to get more rupees, and people became obsessed with it. And it was basically all they would do would just be gamble all their rupees and then complain to the mods about getting more free rupees or me. And then they would go back and keep gambling, and which I didn't really care about. It was only when I started getting people getting pissed off at me because like they would put a comment in stream and I wouldn't see it because all I would see was just gambles, plays roulette, plays blackjack, plays this, plays that, plays this heist, you know, duel, etc., which I think duel's still on and I need to turn it off. Or no, I think I turned duel off. But I think I finally turned it off. Which, like, I didn't care at the time, but then, like, when it's interfering with me being able to see what's going on in stream and in chat, then I was just like, okay, guys, this is too much. It's just Four Swords on the GBA, because Four Swords Adventures would be on the digital GameCube. Wait, isn't this the way I came in? Nope, that was... I realized where I went wrong. I came in under there. Oh god. Nope, get out of here. 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 Alright, cool. Yeah, I was on the next floor up. Gotta love the levels where they sneak in the door right above or under the other door, and then you're looking at the map and you're like, wait a minute. No, I already played Four Swords Adventures. We played that before this. Because Four Swords Adventures, you can play single player. Wait, aren't I supposed to be able to dig down into those? Or do I have to get, like, the improved magma mitts before I can do that? I'm gonna have to get, like, the improved ones or something. What? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to fucking put my shields away. There's a way to split it? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't care enough about the gambling to reinstate it. Like, if people are not going to come to my stream because I don't have Stream Elements gambling in my stream, then they never liked my content to begin with. Well, what happened on the 40th anniversary? Maybe a new Zelda game? If there's gonna be another Zelda game, it would most likely be some sort of remake or remaster. Or maybe we might get like the sequel to Echoes of Wisdom, but I doubt it. More likely than not, for the 40th, we're probably gonna see Nintendo's Zelda roadmap. They're probably gonna... I would like to see like a remake come out then. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. If they do anything, like, I'm still like, you know, if they're gonna do something for it, we're probably gonna find out, you know, the week of. Little piece of crap. Hey, Jacqueline, how you doing? Ah. Oh, right. Whew. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Am I ready for this? For what? Oh, did you check? How bad is it, Manda? Oh, that's not too bad. So was it missing gift subs or what was going on? That looks like it missed 7 subs over today and yesterday, I'm guessing. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. What's over here? Money, 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 money. This is just from the hype train. It missed Shrimp's 5-bomb completely? That's crazy. Great, so we're gonna have to go back through and check everything. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, Scarrick, how you doing? And I'm not saying fuck for like the amount of time, however much time it's gonna add, because like the time needs to be correct. I do not want time that's supposed to be on the subathon not to be on the subathon. But like, fuck, that's gonna take some time to go through all the fucking VODs, man. Oh shit. You go back over today first and see if it started early or if maybe it just started now. Fingers crossed that it's a recent problem. Fingers fucking crossed, because otherwise that's gonna be a big pain in the ass. I mean, and I'll help you do it the best I can when I can. But like, fuck, that's gonna be such a big pain in the ass. My Zelda playthroughs are awesome. You've been watching since Wind Waker? Hell yeah, Joshua. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying my streams. Seriously, thank you. How far are we into Skyward? We're pretty far. We're about to make the incomplete Master Sword, and then, nice. We're about to make the incomplete Master Sword, then we have to gather the songs from the dragons, but we also have to 100% it, which means we have to get all the items. I'll have to do the one, boss rush with the one dragon. Yeah, we have to make the cure for. I always forget his name. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Twitch does do that. They'll be like, you know, Twitch is like, here's how many subs you got. As for bits, it doesn't really track them that way, but it does track the subs. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you're editing yesterday's VOD, so you can keep an eye on while you're editing. Good. I really hope that it's not like everyone. Because Twitch will always be accurate. Sometimes Stream Elements just kind of borks. And it is what it is, you know. Are we not helping the little mole dude? The one that's hanging by the chain? Oh yeah, we are. I have to find a way to lower the lava first. I have to find a way to lower the lava, and then once the lava's out of the room, then I can cut him down from his chain so he can go down safely. But until then, I gotta leave him there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. The holes they gotta dig into it. And I think I'm gonna get something that's gonna make it so that I can dig easier and go tunneling as well. What's my least favorite thing about this game? How precise some of the motion controls need to be to fight certain enemies. I feel like Nintendo leaned a little too heavily into the mechanic, and just like they did with Spirit Tracks, and which makes some of the gameplay not as fun as it could have been, because you're sitting there like, attack sideways, and you might be doing this, and the game's like, nope, that's an angle. All right, these guys. Oh god. You fucking jerk. No! No, you fucking idiot! There we go. Oh, are you shitting me? There we go. Now we can help him. Hey! I was watching you, pal. You really socked into those lava thingers. Amazing stuff. If you don't mind doing one more thing while you're at it, how about you get me down from here? Yeah, one step at a time, Chungus. I need to get rid of the lava first, you asshole. Unless you wanted to be a deep-fried mole man. Huh? Is that what you wanted? I can bring him back, probably. We'll make it happen if that's what you really want. What? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I'm saved. Why do you have your dick in a box, sir? Why has he got his dick in a box? Oh yeah, I'm saved. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I hear you big time. Are you here looking for treasure too? Yep. Haha, you're totally caught up in this too, huh, pal? It's funny how blowing up the lava hands actually hurts them. It's lava, so why was that actually possible? Right, it should just melt back down and then they reform together, right? Like, seriously, of all the places to put the box, why did they have to put it right on his fucking grundle? Like, what the hell? Yeah, we're totally caught up on that too, pal. I can see it in your face. You're here because of the legend of the sleeping statue, right? But those are some busted old digging myths. You can't go using them for treasure hunting. I got it. As thanks, I'm going to give you a replacement pair for my secret stash. Don't you go nowhere. It's his dick in a box. All yours. They've been in a buried treasure chest, so they ain't dirty or nothing. Now, these ain't the kind of thing that you can easily get your hands on just anywhere, so take good care of them. Right then, I'm out of here. So long. Now we can dig in tunnels. We can dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Maybe it's a fanny pack? I mean... it was on his dick. It was on his dick. His dick. You gotta emphasize that shit. Hey, pal! How are you? How are those mitts treating you? If you want to get a good look above ground, try pressing ZL. Got it? Yeah. Hey, Sav, how you doing? Damn, Sav, you're up early. How you doing today? It's like some weird T1000 stuff should have been. Yeah, exactly. That was the thing that popped into my head too, is when they freaking used liquid nitrogen to freeze the T1000 and then he just melted back together. Boom. Nice. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hopefully you're up early for a good reason and not because, like, you know, for a shitty one or because you can't sleep. Is this Legend of Zelda retextured or something? This is Skyward Sword, but this is the HD remastered version of it. It's the Switch 1 HD remastered version, and I'm also playing it on my Switch 2. So the Switch 2's probably got a little upscaling going on for it, on top of the fact that it was an HD remaster to begin with. Oh, no, you're good. I mean, Skyward Sword's still the Legend of Zelda. Oh, you thought Ocarina of Time. Oh, you thought Ocarina of Time. That would make more sense than why you'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Because there is a remaster for Ocarina as well, but it's a 3DS remaster. Got a corner. You gotta peek your corners, man. See, these guys are dumb. They just stand there. It's like bots, man. You know, they're just standing there, just fucking spraying, and it's like, bro, you gotta use them corners, homie. Now, there's a rumor going around that they might be doing like a fucking Ocarina Switch 2 remake. I don't know if I believe that. It'd be cool as hell if they do, and I'm wrong, but I don't know if I believe it. I hope I'm wrong, because that'd be cool. Oh, yeah, you come a long way. You come along. Oh, yeah, you've come along at the right time, pal. Jesus, I'm sorry. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but what I need right now is for you to get me off of this chain. I'm kind of in a hurry. I'm not asking you to do it for nothing, though. Set me free, and I'll tell you the big, gigantic secret about this room. It's a secret about the treasure, okay? Okay, fine, big baby. Big whiny baby. Toot 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 toot. Hey, baby. What's up?
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm gonna heat up some meatloaf for lunch.
Ooh.
Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Also, I want a round of bullet trail.
Nice. Did you make it to the end?
Yeah.
Nice. Now is the hard part. Endless.
I lost in my first boss of Endless.
Oh yeah, no, like endless will be one of those ones where it's like you're gonna be like, damn it, Mulligan, damn it, Mulligan, damn it, Mulligan. Is this one the run? Nope, it fucked up, damn it, Mulligan. And then you're gonna hit a run and you're just gonna be like, oh my god, when's it gonna stop? When's it gonna stop? And then it hits a point to where, like, if you're not exponentially, like, if you haven't gotten to that part where you got all the jokers and everything and you're really exponentially keeping up with it, then like you hit this plateau where it's like, okay, now you need $9 quintillion and you're like, I have 3 billion. Fuck.
Hi everyone. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some meatloaf. How much
baby.
do you want?
2 or 3 slices. However much you're making for yourself, I'll have that. Keep it easy on you. Sound good? There's an HD version remade by a fan ripping the actual source. You can do it if you Switch if you jailbroken for their emulators. Yeah, I have a jailbroken Switch, but I mean, I would just do that on my fucking PC at that point if I was gonna do that. Like, the fan made like, you know, Unreal Engine fucking remakes are all well and good, but like, if Nintendo's gonna do a ground up remake of Ocarina and not just a graphical overhaul of a remaster, I'd be interested to play it for realsies. Oh, I already have a jailbroken Switch one. That's how I ripped my games so that I could mod them. Do I think they'll release a Zelda Switch 2? Like a Zelda Edition Switch 2? Oh, yeah. Nintendo might be bad at it sometimes, but there's one thing Nintendo loves to do, and that's to make money off of anything that they can, including accessories and just reskinned consoles and stuff like that. And will I inevitably buy that as well? Probably. Probably. Because I have a problem. Yeah, honestly, like 4K upscaling and stuff, I can do that already on Ships of Harkinian. Ow. Drink up, Froggy. But yeah, I already have a jailbroken day one Switch. As well as other Switches as well. I have two Switches. I have my day one jailbroken Switch, and then I have my Tears of the Kingdom Edition Switch. The only reason you grabbed the Tears one is because yours died right before it was released. I grabbed the Tears one because I wanted it, and then I was like, perfect. I can transfer all my account stuff onto my Tears Switch, and then I can factory reset my day one Switch, and then jailbreak it, and I don't have to worry about it affecting my Nintendo account.
Oh yeah, that is the sweet, sweet flavor of freedom, Hoss. Oh, and thanks for taking the trouble to free me, sucker. You really think I would divulge super secret info about the treasure? My mama didn't raise no patsy. I spent too long finding that info. Huh? Those gloves are from my brother's secret collection. Are you friends with my brother or something?
Yeah, I helped him.
Wait. There's something I want to give you. I'll just go get it. Wait here. Here, take this. This here's some super secret info that I put together. Took some real sweat and work, too. I had to survey this place near 100 times to figure it out, but you ready for this? Now, don't go fainting when I tell you. Right around here, there is a hidden room. So in return, please don't tell anyone that I was captured. It'll just be our little secret, okay?
Okay, it's a secret.
All right, then. Go ahead and open it up. Don't forget our deal. Later, then. I said bye now. Oh. Hey, we meet again. Sorry, but I kind of happened to overhear that conversation. It seems one of my guys was giving you a hard time. Sorry about that. But that stuff he was saying was all true. There's a breeze coming from somewhere in this room. I tell you, I can smell it. I figure the information in that chest will be useful for you.
Cool, thank you. Is it a map? The problem's I'm a hoe for Zelda stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a grown man with grown man money, and my hobbies are the same shit that I was doing when I was younger, so I can get all the silly things that I couldn't get when I was young.
This room was a fake wall somewhere. And the other side of that wall, there's another room, or so I hear. The ground underneath us is full of monsters, so we don't go tunneling too much down there. But if you're feeling adventurous, there just might be a hidden route.
You've been sick and your washer quit. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, it's this wall. Like you with Star Wars? Dude, it's like me with a lot of shit. Like shit, recently Zilly and I started getting into fucking wait, wrong one. We've been starting to get into Star Wars, what is it, Star Wars Unlimited card game? Because it's like they overprinted a lot of stuff. So you could get boxes of booster packs for like super fucking cheap. So Zoe and I will get a box of booster packs and we'll split the packs and then open. And the funny thing is like we do that even though whatever cards we buy, we share all of them, you know. We decide, oh, I want to make this. Can I use these? And it's like, yeah, go for it, kind of shit. You got a new washer coming Saturday. Luckily, you got 2 brothers that can take care of you for while you work. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking nerd. You didn't need any tiny Jujutsu Kaisen pop figures, but they're sitting in your office. Nice. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I have to pee. Give me like 2 seconds. Metaphorical seconds. I had to give Tula some scritches real quick. Tula deserved the scritches. Hey, Chill Will, how you doing? Okay. Do I go back? I think I missed this. You know what? We're already here. Oh, we are going back. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, almost hit him. Okay. I don't think there's anything important down there. Nah. Okay, so where was the chest that I missed? Right through the door? All right, the time from today is accurate. You're working on yesterday's? Awesome. Thank you, Manda. You are the freaking best, dude. I wonder if we're gonna get any word. I wonder when we're gonna get word whether or not Nintendo's doing something for the Zelda 40th. Because I'm very hopeful and optimistic that they are, but Nintendo's great at making you, like, question. It's like, are they gonna do it? Hey, Art of Smoking Out. Good morning, dude. Morning, all been gone all January. Your doggo unexpectedly got sick and passed away last week. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. One of the chests has a bottle? Ooh, I think you're right. I'm your official exercise buddy? Hell yeah, Zorn! Get them reps in! Oh, wait. Is this the one where I gotta kill this guy? Do I have a way of killing this guy, is the question. Oh, never mind. Here's the chest. Of course, man. I am a lover of animals, so, like, that shit always fucking sucks. I love animals. A lot more than I like people most of the time. Alright, can I blow him up, maybe? Without freezing him? There's no way. I can't believe I brought both those fucking shields with me like an idiot. I don't even think pouring a little cup of water on him is gonna work. Oh wait. Duh. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb sometimes. Here, hold that. I mean, at least it's for the year. Do I think there'll be another Smash Bros. Game? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he's working on it right now. What's his name? Because he was like... I know Kirby Air Rider, the Kirby Air Rider remake was like a big passion project for him, apparently, or some shit, which I didn't know that about him. I didn't know he was, he vibed with Kirby Air Riders like that. But now that he's done with that, I guarantee he's working on it. Hey, Prince Versace, what's up? This is Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It's the one that was on the Wii. Came after Twilight Princess and before Breath of the Wild. All right, so we got those chests. Now we gotta go this way. Nope, next door. Bottles galore, you're damn right. Oh wait, I went the wrong way? Wait, what? Oh, right. Duh. Gotta go the other way. Can you play this on the Switch too? Yup. You have to get the game, right? It's a Switch 1 game, the HD remaster of Skyward Sword, but it plays on the Switch 2. I'm playing it right now on my Switch 2. And it gets the benefit of the upscaling and a slight bit of upscaling and stuff from the Switch 2 as well, which is nice. It doesn't have like a Switch 2 version like you get with like say Breath or Tears, but the Switch 2, you know, it does DLSS 4, so it already is going to upscale it one way or another a little bit. All right, cool. Now we can go through the key door. Wait. Oh, we already did this one. All right, cool. Because there's a couple that you miss because it opens up the digging hole, but... Yeah, we got that chest. Yeah, it opens up the digging hole, but then it doesn't, you didn't have, like, you don't have the mitts at the time when you open them up. And the empty bottle? Dude, the empty bottle is clutch. Like, not gonna lie. It was, like, with Breath and Tears not having the empty bottles, I don't know how I felt about it. Like, it was nice being able to have as many potions and food and all that other stuff, but, like, I don't know. That was one of the things that made Breath and Tears super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Got it. It was so easy to heal. Oh shit. It's so easy to heal in Breath and Tears. It's not like that's a bad thing, right? But, like, it takes away some of the difficulty because of, like, how easy it was to do that without the bottles. Because, you know, like with bottles, you have to choose, do I want to collect this fairy, or do I want to put a potion in it, or do I need it for something else? Whereas in like Breath and Tears, it was like, I can have as many fairies in my inventory as I want because I'm just throwing them in my pocket. Like, I can have as many potions as I can carry, but they, you know, they take up the spot of food as well and all this other shit, and it's like you can have such a plethora of heals on you that you never have to worry about anything. Get frickin' sniped! Oof. Nope, let it low. Frick. You know, at least Nintendo's wonky hitboxes translate to their enemies too, and not just me. You think you needed did in Food and Potions and Breath and Tears way more than you needed anything in Skyward Sword, to be honest? I mean, that's fair. Oh yeah, this fucking guy.
Ah, so busy, burning midnight oil again, looking for loot. Green monster! I can't believe they're following us down here now. I guess I can have some fun with him for now, though. Hey, you're on magma turf now, my friend. You may be scary, but as long as the way ahead of me is clear, you'll never catch me. No, you got me. Go on, you monster. Boil me, bake me, do your worst. Huh? I know those gloves. Ain't those from my brother's secret collection?
Yeah, I gave me them.
What? You know my brother? Ah, you're all green. I thought you were a monster. Hey, don't get all angry. I thought you were one of them. Sorry, guy. Let me give you something good to make up for it. Hold on a second.
What up, Janoki? Bad Bunny? What about him? Do I like this game more than Tears? No. I like this game, but not more than Tears. I didn't catch his Super Bowl performance because I was streaming during the Super Bowl, but I heard he put on a banger of a show.
Here you go. You know, some monsters seem to be looking for something on those cliffs ahead of us. You heading that way too, guy? Take care out there. You don't want to go get skewered or nothing. Me, I'm heading back to the boss's place. I'll open the door for you while I'm at it. See ya!
Thank you. I should get into voice acting? Thank you so much. I would love to. I need to figure out how to go about doing it. Yeah, I heard he put on a hell of a show. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Mm-hmm. All right, so the boss key. Yeah, I could save my game real quick. All right. I would absolutely kill in voice acting. Thank you. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to get together a bunch of clips and things of me already actively doing stuff like that while I'm playing games. And then, I don't know, get into the hands of the right people. Either that or just cross my fingers and hope the right person comes across my stream that's like, hey, well, you're really good at that. You know, I'm in this field and I can help you or some shit. Or like, I'm on agent. I need to ask Mike Bryan about some tips on how to get into voice acting. That's what I need to do. And I need to actually do it. It's the other problem. I'm such a procrastinator. I can't help it. All right, shit. Uh-oh. Link. Nice. But yeah, I need to talk to MB and be like, hey man, I would love to do these things, but I need some advice on what's the best route to get into it. I mean, then again, I also always feel weird doing shit like that. Not like it's a problem for me or anything, but I don't want to be like bothering people, you know? Because people got their own shit going on, they're busy. And I don't know if it would be harder to get into voice acting when you don't live in California, because I know a lot of it's based out of California. You 5 hours in, it looks like there's been no timer glitches. It might just be a today issue. Oh, thank God. No, I wanted to save. Crunchyroll's based in Dallas? The gal you know that does it doesn't live in Cali and they book stuff all the time? Oh, right. But isn't that lava? Won't it kill me? I'm trying to remember. Okay, I was right. Hey, I finally did it right!
Love sandwiches.
Ooh, meatloaf sandwiches.
Here you go.
Mm. You know what? Meatloaf sandwiches are so good. I'll risk the diarrhea. What? No. Dude. There we go. What game is this? Skyward Sword. Nice. There. The hell out of there. You liked and you subbed? Hell yeah! I don't see the sub alert, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Robert, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, you were telling him to like sub. Got it. Is this better than Breath? No. No, I wouldn't say it's better than Breath. It's fun, though. You know, it's still a fun game, but not better than Breath. At least not in my opinion. Some people might disagree with me. They wouldn't be wrong. Cool. What was the sauce we were talking about yesterday? It started with a G, gochujang. Okay. Yeah, gochujang's fire. Have you ever tried spicy mustard on a meatloaf sandwich? Oh yeah, I love spicy mustard. I love all mustards. All right. What's the boss in this dungeon again? Trying to remember. Why I'm blanking. We'll find out when we get there. Hey, Virgil, how you doing? You have the opinion that there's no subpar Zelda titles? There's one that comes to mind for me. And it's the single-player experience that I'm critical of. I've never played the multiplayer experience of it, but frankly, having played the single-player experience, I feel like they should have took the regular Four Swords route and just made it only multiplayer. And that's Triforce Heroes. The single-player in Triforce Heroes felt like an afterthought. And there were parts of it that are literally unplayable, and you have to use a fairy to skip past that part. Which is, like, crazy to me. Like, they should have just made it not a single player. And only multiplayer. I'm sure the multiplayer in it's fine. But the fact that that's an option, and I had to play through it twice. Ugh. Pardon me. Is there a particular brand that we buy that's better than the others? No. I grabbed the one that I got at the store. It was the only one that they had. It's still really good. Oh, yeah. This fight 2.0. Shit. Of course you're going to say things when I have food in my mouth. Oh, hello there, Bingus. I see you're still amongst the living. Fancy meeting you here. We seem to bump into each other time and time again. Oh, it's no coincidence though, is it? You and I were bound by a thread of fate. Look at these old drawings. Until I found these, I was upset about that little stunt the goddess's guard dog pulled at the Gate of Time. What was that twig's name again? Impa? Well, never mind that, because these drawings suggest the existence of a second Gate of Time. This news has just filled my heart with rainbows. I've been busy, boy, searching here and there and everywhere for another Gate of Time. And yet I couldn't even find a single clue. Since I know I can be honest with you, I'll admit I got a little sulky. It was frowns all around. The thought of never getting my hands on that darling young girl again was, well, more than I could bear. But then I found this place. The prospect of a second Gate of Time has made me positively giggly. That girl, your adorable friend, she will be instrumental in bringing about the revival of my master. And though I feared she was now quite beyond my reach, I despair no longer.
But before we talk any further on that subject, there's still the outstanding matter of your punishment, Bingus. Do you remember when I told you that the next time we meet I'd make your ears bleed from the sound of your own screams? Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I've been thinking. Perhaps corporal punishment is a touch harsh. I might be willing to forgive and forget if you strike a deal. All I ask is that you tell me where I can find the other gate of time. That's not too much to ask, is it? Oh, and don't play coy with me. I know that you know, so why not let me in on the fun? Such behavior. A mischievous boy like you needs to be dealt with firmly. I must warn you, I won't go easy on you this time. Yeah, sure.
What am I eating? Meatloaf sandwich.
Lovely, aren't they? You'll find the supple skin of my arms tougher than any armor. Does the shape just leave you breathless? No. Behold, such beauty, such pure form, such an exquisite physique, such stunning features. Yes, I've pretty much got it all, though there's one teensy tiny thing I lack. Namely, mercy. Come to me, Bingus. You and I were bound by that thread of fate, destined to fight.
Okay.
So come close, Bingus. Meet me in battle, and the thread of fate that binds us will be soaked crimson with your blood.
What? Will you not look away, please? No, I did it at an angle. Son of a bitch. What? Oh my god. When I want to go straight, he goes crooked, and when I want to go... See? You wish you could play this one again? Do you have a Switch? If you have a Nintendo Switch, this is on the Nintendo Switch. Honestly, it plays better on the Switch than it did on the Wii and the Wii U. Do I usually buy mild, medium, or hot? I mean, me personally, I like between medium and hot, but, you know, it all depends on your spice tolerance. If you like things real spicy, hot's fine. If you're worried that it might, because Asian, you got to watch out for Asian spicy, man. Those, like, Asian spicy's on a whole nother level. So if you're worried about it, go medium or mild, but I mean, you know, maybe buy a smaller portion to make sure that that's what you're looking for. And then if it's not hot enough, go up the next step. If it's too hot, go down a step. Yeah, the Switch version, in my opinion, is better. All right, I can run away from that and then flip around and attack him. Yeah, this fight's actually easy. I'll take the free hits. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one.
Enough of this foolishness. I am Girahim, Demon Lord. It shouldn't matter how powerful your sword is, you're still nothing. Not just a human child, yet you prevail. You filthy scamp, you've awakened a wrath that will burn for eons. I swear to you, whatever it takes, I will drag you into an eternity of torment.
Yeah, whatever, man. Cope. Hey, Mako, thank you for the follow. How was his name? Girahim? Yeah, remember, guys, if you don't follow me on Twitch and you're enjoying the content, please hit that follow button, turn on alerts. And over on YouTube, if you guys don't subscribe to me on YouTube and you're enjoying the content, think about hitting that follow button and turn on alerts, man. I stream every day. We got a Subathon going on right now. We're playing through a ton of different Zeldas, and we'll be continuing the Zelda content after that. And in the evenings, we'll be doing all sorts of other content aside from Zelda, too, if you want to see other things like Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, all sorts of shit. Hey, what up, Kara? How you doing? Sweet. All right. This way? This way. Bro. Zelia is onto something with that meatloaf sauce. Holy shit. They used the it's like the natural sugar, it's like the natural ketchup or whatever. It's like the Heinz, where they don't add like fructose corn syrup and shit. It's just like regular sugar. I think this is really good. They use that, gochujang, and then chili garlic sauce, chili garlic paste, and a little brown sugar, and that's it. And dude, that meatloaf sauce is fire. I'm generally somebody that I don't like the meatloaf sauce on the top. I like the meatloaf plain, and then I like to add stuff to it after that. But that is good. That is really good. Real simple. Ketchup, gochujang, chili garlic paste, and a little brown sugar. Fucking fire. Because I think the meatloaf they made was just like a standard meatloaf, you know? Like, you know, ground beef, egg, milk, breadcrumb, seasonings, mix it, bake it, all that shit. But the sauce. The flames of Din have now imbued your blade with the sacred white light that demons revile. We have the almost master sword. Yeah, you're supposed to soak your breadcrumbs a little bit in milk to soften them. Carly with the $25 tip.
Carly, which pet do you want to see? Master, now that it has been tempered by the last of the sacred flames, your blade has finally revealed its true form. You now hold the Master's sword. With this sword's great power, you can awaken the gate of time within the sealed temple. I recommend you make your way to this location. Thank you so much for the $25. Can we see Steven? Yes. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can get Zilly to bring him down. All right, Zilly is grabbing Steven. For those of you that aren't familiar, Steven is our African fat-tailed gecko. And he is adorbs. That little guy. Yeah, right? We have the entire Triforce on the back of our frickin' hand. Here, let me see. You know what? Before we go back up, I mean, we're going to have to come back anyways. Screw it. We'll deal with all that at the end. Hello. Thank you so much. All right, so yeah. Here is our buddy Steven. We call him Steven with a lisp because he's got a little bit of an underbite. We got him from a really good breeder, but they were trying to get rid of him because he's not show quality because of his underbite. So we were like, well, we're not looking to have a show gecko. We just want a pet gecko. So we got him for much less than what they would have charged. And we don't have to worry about any weird complications.
Enhance.
I'm gonna give her the 100 biddies.
His little tongue sticking out.
Mm-hmm.
You doing a blep?
He's like, oh, you're warm. Fun fact, when we got him, he was delivered in like November.
Oh, it was February.
Was it February? It was delivered when it was cold. And I remember because I went and I went and I grabbed him. And brought him in, and he was freezing cold. And so I sat there and streamed for like 45 minutes. Just holding him in my palm and slowly warming him back up before I put him in his cage, because I was worried that him going under a heat lamp after being that cold would have put him into shock. So I wanted him to slowly warm up on my body, on my hand. And it was really cute because when I had him in my hand, he flattened his body out. His hands, I got him.
No, you can't. He's not in the camera.
Oh, he flattened his body out against my hand and just like laid there and absorbed body heat off me for like 45 minutes, and then I was like, okay, he's kind of warm now, so I put him in under the lamp, and then he sat under the lamp. It's just like, oh, thank God.
He's a perfect babe.
He's a cute little guy. He mostly eats crickets.
He's a little man.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need to go wash my hands anyways. It's always important. Rip Jeremy Cricket.
Here's a close-up of him.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Steven.
Hi, Abby. Yeah, we'll like zoom in on him.
He's such a cute little guy. All right, I will be
Please don't run away.
RB. You might want to go. What I do sometimes is this. I'll just cut my hands over him. That way he has no escape route. Here, I'm in the door. Are you ready? I gotta wash my hands. Okay. Since I had to wash my hands already, I was like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Whenever you were handling an animal like, you know, a gecko or any kind of lizard like that, it's always a good idea to wash your hands afterwards because they can have salmonella. So the second goal, the Majora's Mask goal, I'm not putting a time limit on it, honestly. Like I mean, obviously I would like, you know, I'd like the goal met sooner than later because then I can plan around it, but I'm not gonna do any cutoff for that one because we still have to figure out 4 swords. And we got a time. We've got 10 days. Hopefully, oh wait. Oh shit. Sunnyside had a Tim Coblin. I'm sorry I missed that. Thanks for the heads up, Judd. You get paid Friday? Oh, hell yeah. Wooly, if you can't, dude, no worries, man. Because like I was saying, worst case scenario, I didn't know this about Four Swords. You can play it 2 or 3 player or 4 player. You just can't play it 1 player, I guess. At least I'm pretty sure you can. I gotta look into it. Still love the hat? Oh yeah, this hat's great. Oh, is it on the roof? Hey, Falcon, how you doing? Where are we at now? You kind of passed out. We are going... We're going to the gate of time. I was just grabbing that chest. Although before we go to the gate of time, we have to go, because he didn't jump. Before we go to the gate of time, we have to go back to Skyloft real quick because I accidentally brought 2 things with me that I didn't need, and they're just working up my inventory. So I'm gonna switch out stuff in my inventory. Oh yeah, and where are the mantises at? We can get the Skyloft mantis while we're at it too, so that we've got all the bugs knocked out. I appreciate that, Wooly. Yeah, Nicole had something come up, so she's not going to be able to play. We're going to figure something out. Four Swords is happening. No matter what. Like, I know Amanda and Zilly aren't going to back out, but even if they had to for whatever reason, then I would just go and try to find the DS Special Edition one that single players. Where is Mantis? By the trees and bushes near the goddess statue? Oh. Ooh. Come on, Link, don't fuck this up. Yes! Nice. All right, bugs done. Treasure's done. Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription, dude. We appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Oh yeah, him I still gotta help at night. You're just whatever. You. Don't stare at me like that. You're making me blush, darling. What? Lately, when I think about you, my head gets all fuzzy, my heart races, I get short of breath, and I feel all dizzy. You don't think, could this be... Sounds bad. Oh, you're such a tease. Oh, she definitely does. Whoops, kind of forgot myself there. Back to work. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to take care of you forever. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I need to learn how to keep those delirious dreams in check. No, wait. I mean, are there some items you want me to check out? Darling, please. I hope you're not in a hurry to go, sweetie. Bleh. Oh, God. Have I had my bean juice today? Yup. I had 2 cups of bean juice. I had 2 of these of bean juice, which this is like a cup and a half of like a mug and a half's worth of coffee. All right. Oh, wait, what? I know what I have to do. Wait, Beta, wait! Jesus. That part always made you what the fuck, right? Does that canonically make her the first shopkeeper Link's ever seduced? Possibly? What? Oh, wait, it's the... I'm dumb. It's that one. Did you know that Link is 19 in this game? Is he? How do we know he's 19? They haven't referenced his age at all. All right, cool. Oh, actually, no, that is incorrect. According to Hyrule Historia, he is 17 in this. The Twilight Princess Link and this Link? Oh yeah, every Link is well, most Links are different Links. Obviously, like when you have the same Link carrying into a direct sequel, it's a little different. But like, you know, like the Link in Breath and Tears is the same Link. The Link in Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Oracle of Seasons and Ages is the same Link. The Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are the same Link. Technically, he's also in Twilight Princess as the hero Shade. Twilight Princess Link is his own Link. Four Swords Adventures Link is his own Link, I believe. Minish Cap Link is his own Link. Triforce Heroes Link is the same Link as Link Between Worlds. Wind Waker Link and Phantom Hourglass Link are the same, but not Spirit Tracks Link. He's his own Link. Here. There's too many links. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? Whoopsie. The next Zelda will be like some angry 40-year-old trying to relive his past adventures. I think it would be a change of pace for Zelda, instead of it being like a young Link being like a grizzled Link that's seen some shit before like his power, you know, started manifesting kind of shit would be really interesting too. All right, let's not land on the wrong spot, yeah? Too many Links, not enough Ganondorfs. I mean, there's in all of the Ganondorfs, there's only 2. Because Four Swords Adventures Ganondorf is a different Ganondorf. But otherwise, Ganondorf Dragmire from Ocarina of Time is the same Ganondorf in Twilight Princess, is the same Ganondorf in Wind Waker, is the same Ganon through the entire Failed Hero timeline. Which I find really cool. Wait, where's... Oh, right. Hey, Fly, thank you so much. An anti-hero version of Link would be an interesting twist, too. Ooh, that would be an interesting twist, yeah. What's the difference between Ganon and Ganondorf? Ganondorf is the man. Ganon is the demon that manifests when he fully gives himself into the power of both Demise and the Triforce of Power. Because Ganondorf Dragmire is the reincarnation of the villain of this game. And to be more specific, he is the reincarnation of his hatred and his malice. which is why when he uses the power of the Triforce of Power, he turns into a demon. You know, he's the boar demon in the hybrid boar demon in Ocarina, or he's the big boar in Twilight Princess. In Wind Waker, he doesn't manifest as the demon because he already had and lost, and that's why he used the puppets. And in the Failed Hero timeline, because the Failed Hero timeline is when in Ocarina he kills Link and goes into the Sacred Realm and gets the Triforce and makes his wish and fully sheds off the human form and just fully embraces the demon, which is why you never see Ganondorf Dragmire again during that whole Failed Hero timeline, and it's only Ganon, the pig demon. Yep. Okay, yeah, so in Skyward Sword, to be more specific, he is 17 and a half in this game. What is Dragmire? That's his last name, Ganondorf Dragmire. Dude, that'd be kind of cool. Anti-hero Link has the Triforce of Power, Zelda holds the Triforce of Courage, and the new villain has the Triforce of Wisdom. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. So it's like a brainy villain instead of a brute force power kind of villain. That'd be sick. Like a full caster. This man is lonely? Yeah, I'm married, dumbass. What the hell? Some fucking idiot on YouTube. Your sword. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Bingus. That sword holds tremendous power. Someone's projecting over on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Someone's definitely projecting over on YouTube. He's 17 and a half. That's what it set up at the top right. He's 17 and a half. Or is that talking about Twilight Princess Link, and then he's a little younger than that? Either way. There can be no doubt the sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Bingus. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to us by the gods of old, the same power that is spoken of in the Ballad of the Goddess. Only for talking with people about our game? Oh, like I said, no, it was just some dumb fuck over on YouTube. He probably came into my stream, saw me sitting here with the bokoblin hat on playing Zelda, and thought he'd make a joke, and people would laugh and think he's funny or something stupid, and then I just made him look like an idiot. Because that's what I love to do when people try to come in and do that shit. It's one of my favorite. I call it my streaming hobby. You know, it's like when people like to come in and sass, it's like, okay. I had a little coffee left. To look upon you is to see the same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Which Link's the youngest? Kid Link in Ocarina is 10. I think Toon Link is 13, so probably Kid Link in Ocarina, if I were to guess. Prima's Guide for Twilight Princess says he's 16. Okay, so then 16 for Twilight Princess and 17 and a half for Skyward. Because the image you sent me, it says in the top right, it says he's 17 and a half. But I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw the number and I was like, there it is.
Come, Bingus, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within your blade, strike the gate of time with a skyward strike, and it will surely awaken. You know the commenter that posted that is all alone in his bedroom? Jesus.
Here, let me see that picture again. No. Up at the top right. The Link presented here is a mere 17 and a half years old. He was designed as such, halfway grown up, not fully matured, in order to strike a thematic balance between this and Twilight Princess. His armament and attire remain mostly unchanged, with perhaps only the absence of arm guards, and the expressions on his face are portrayed as slightly more comical and lighthearted than before, so that regardless of what expression he makes, the expressions themselves seem relatable. Additionally, there's a lot of interpersonal interaction with this installment, so the expressions become richer. Yeah, this one's 17 and a half.
How old was he in the original game?
I don't know. It probably says it in the Hyrule Historia. I'd have to bust my Historia out and look it up. What? What did she say? Oh, it's because I was... Whoa!
No, I fear the seal is given away again. The terrible beast is awakening even as we speak.
He's 25 in Tears? No, he's 20. You're close. He's 24. Because Tears takes place 7 years after Breath, and in Breath, he's 17. And we know he's 17 because he's the same age as Zelda, and Zelda just turned 17 right before the Calamity hits. And if we're going to be more technical, he's 124. Yeah.
I wish it did not happen, but there is no other way to open the gate, so it goes. All right, we gotta go fight Avocado Toes. Bingus, you must imprison the beast once again.
All right, bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flabby bag of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm heading out there.
Okay.
He was between 10 and 12 in the first Zelda? Was he? Honestly, off the top of, like I said, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. How's it going, Nathan? Welcome in. Hey, Bingus! Try not to drool in your shirt as you stare at the amazing super weapon that I've been working on. I call it the Gruesinator. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Gruce, that is actually pretty fucking sweet. Leaves you speechless, doesn't it? It's only natural you wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. I don't know, man. Probably the amount of time that took place from the last time I saw you and, I don't know, now? I mean, gotta give it to him. He built this pretty fucking quick. Here, check it out. First, I get all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on. All by myself, of course. I don't know what came over me. I had no clue I had the talent to make something like this, you know? Anyhow, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots and I'll put a hurting on that ugly monster. What's with Nintendo sending kids to save the world? We need more middle-aged characters saving kingdoms like Mario. I think it was I think originally, like, the idea behind it, like with Pokemon and Zelda games and stuff, is so that kids could feel empowered in the game, you know? But the ironic thing is like a big portion of the audience for all those games now is people like in our age range and a little younger. And there's a lot of us that are like, hey man, I want Link, I want them to be like my age, man, shit. Yeah, Bruce, we're kind of in a state of emergency. Why don't you fucking shut up? I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a few moments after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though. That monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I gotta make before she can move on the rails. I've put on the rails I put down. I'll call out to you when she's ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off that beast. Yeah, I'm gonna go break his feet. Give me them toesies. I'm coming for them grippers.
It's like coming of age stuff. Yeah.
Give me them toesies. Them avocado toes. Oh yeah, that's right. He has hands now.
W commentary.
Look at that. Seems like our ugly friend grew himself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine is a mean right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to do to stop it. Ow. There's a big thing with Ocarina of Majora's Mask. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bingus, the machine's all loaded and ready to smash. If that flabby sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast it off from with a bomb from here. Okay. When you want some backup from me, just send me the signal with X. All right. All right. It's time for Groose to explode into action. Adjust the machine's position with L and aim with your targeting. Okay. Once you finish aiming, press ZR to launch the bomb. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Groose, shut up! Right, his stupid face! Ha! She packs a mean punch, doesn't she? I tell you, I was in love the first time I pulled this lever. I'll start loading it back up with another bomb, so keep beating on the big ugly until I give you the signal. No, you idiot! There we go.
He's 16 in Zelda 2, but there isn't a confirmed age for Zelda 1. He's speculated to be in the 10 to 12 range. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought he crew moves.
Let's see if we could cheese him. Yeah, shut up, Gross! Nice. Okay. Oh, you bastard! Oh. Ow. Nice. Ooh, that'd be wild. I'll read that comment in a second. That actually sounded really cool. Nice. Need a Zelda game that starts with a Ganon fight and then skips 30 years into the future where Link has a child that gets kidnapped by a new villain. The child takes after their mother. Ooh, that'd be crazy. So if I'm not mistaken, after this fight, when you try to land on his head, he shakes you off and he doesn't let you anymore. Yeah, that would be a crazy Zelda game. Wait, so you mean this whole time you could have just said fuck the toes and just jumped on his head? For the first two fights, yeah, I think in the third one he learns and he doesn't let you do it anymore. But the first two, yeah, you just jump on his head and fucking... Hey, baby. All right, baby.
Love you.
I love you too.
Everybody.
Bye.
My hubbies. Now Bingus. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Have a great day at work, baby. I'm having a fantastic day at work. Now, Bingus. That was my wife. Strike the ceiling, spike with the skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Hey, Isla, how you doing? My wife's a badass tattoo artist. Ow. Hit my mic. Now I need Silly to read in the future now. Does anything happen if you don't strike the spike after a set amount of time? You know, I don't know. I don't think so. Nice work there, Bingus. I think the game just keeps you here until you do it. Of course, you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Groose. I know I saved your tail. You helped it. Yeah, I'll give you that. You did help. Now let's get the gated time thing up and running. I'll go on ahead. Okay. Have they ever given me a tattoo? Oh yeah. I have a Zelda sleeve that's in the works, and they gave me all of my Zelda tattoos. Fee with the Master Sword, Skull Kid, Ravio from Link Between Worlds, Midna, Makar, Wind Waker Link, got a little Tangle floating right there. Got a Princess Ruto done in the Breath of the Wild style. Got like a grizzled Ocarina of Time older Link. Twilight Princess Zelda. Got Matt Mercer Dorf, Daddy Dorf on the back there, all sorts of them. Yeah, they've given me other ones too. They've given me other non-Zelda tattoos as well, but most of my tattoos are actually because of them. I was the pincushion during their apprenticeship. Those are sick. Thank you. They're cool and beautifully done. Oh yeah, they do amazing work. Their color work is freaking stellar.
It seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again.
When the whole sleeve's finished, we're gonna end it with the Triforce on the back of the hand, or in one way, shape, or form. I'll make sure that we do like really good, like the pictures they take, like for their Instagram level shit, and we'll get all the sleeves and put them on Discord and stuff, so you guys can get a proper look at them instead of me trying to put them up in front of my camera. You know what I mean?
You have my thanks, Bingus.
Thank you. Yeah, they did fantastic work.
As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Oh, you give me too much credit, Granny. You were the one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could to help.
I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Bingus, you must wonder just what it is that you've been fighting out there in the Great Pit. There's much I could tell you, but suffice to say, this is the root of the evil we face. When you pass through the Gate of Time, you shall learn more. We may seal it and reseal it into its prison 1,000 times, but it'll always shatter the bonds that confine it. Such is its awesome power.
You loving the Johnny Bravo voice for Groose? Yeah, it just fits, you know? You're guessing I'm a Zelda fan? Hate it. I'm just kidding.
We must destroy it at its source or suffer this fate again and again. There is no time to lose. Hit the gate with the Skyward Strike.
Come on already. Charge that sword of yours and with that sacred force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the Gate of Time. Right, Granny?
Indeed. Now, Bingus, go. Go to the gate.
Yeah, but what if, you know, I mean, what if Kirim shows up, you know? I mean, what if he shows up? That'll be fine. Zonai arm? Oh, Zonai arm tattoo would be cool. But then the only problem is, I'd essentially have to get my arm blacked out to like here. And I don't want to get tattooed with a blood shovel. That's what they call the needle that they use when people do blackouts. Like, you ever seen the people where they get their whole just full black on like on their arm or their body or whatever? The needle that they use, they call it blood shovel, and it's this wide and it's got a shit ton of needles all at once, and they just and it's supposed to hurt like all fucking hell. So that's still like, I don't know if I want to go through that. Man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like look up just Google like what needle do they use when people get blackout tattoos, and you'll see the picture of it, and it is huge. It looks like it's a fucking like clippers almost, but it's a tattoo. But it's a big set of tattoo needles all in one needle. It's crazy. Yup.
Do not fear it. This is what we have waited for. At long last, the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is a portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Bingus. If everything is as I suspect, the reunion with Zelda you've fought so hard for lies beyond this gate.
Your middle brother did that on one arm to cover up some questionable tattoos? Ugh. Nah, don't worry about me. I'm gonna hang back here, Bingus. That stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keeps yapping on and on about how we'd never know when it might bust free. Someone's got to stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? I love how he goes from being like just this huge jagoff to being like a big softie. And you know what? Now forget about it. I love his redemption arc in this game. Like, Groose? Because somebody asked me the other day, they were like, or no, it was today, they were like, who's your favorite side character in this game? Groose. He goes through the whole fucking gambit. And he's a good comic relief, and yet he steps up in the end. I like it. He's not just a burden. You know, like, you know how sometimes you got that comic relief character and they're just freaking there and you're like, ah, great. Like, no, I love Groose's character development in this game. When you see Zelda, tell her I said, what's up? Yeah, that sounded cool as hell, didn't it? He said it was so painful he considered doing drugs and gonna numb the pain. Yeah, dude, blackout tattoo is no fucking joke. It's no fucking joke, man. Because the thing that people don't think about with tattoos is a tattoo is an open wound. And it's hard to tell that it's an open wound because it's got all the pretty ink on it and everything like that. And it doesn't look like, you know, you got road rash or anything, you know? But that's what essentially it is. It's like having road rash. It's like having a skid mark from like grinding on pavement and scraping off all those layers of skin. Yeah, man, they're like I have nothing but like I could sit through just about any tattoo. I don't know if I want to learn how to sit through that tattoo. So Manda, you still think Hylia is not the goddess of time? At last, I've been expecting you, Bingus. You are doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simply as I can. I know, you were just playing devil's advocate. I know. There was a Tim talk. My favorite side character of any Zelda game. Ravio. Of any Zelda game, Ravio. Ravio will always be my favorite. Ravio was such a good character. I loved the reveal at the end, which then makes so much sense because he's supposed to be the polar opposite of Link. He's also insanely clever. He's so clever, he figures out that he figures out how low rule and high rule work, and then goes and finds the person who is the opposite of him because he knows that he's such a big coward. There's got to be somebody that's extremely brave, and finds Link and utilizes Link to save everything while making a buck. And giving Link all the things that he needs to be able to do all the dungeons and everything like that. And then at the end, so top 3 side character, or so that's for that. Number 1 sidekick, in my opinion. And don't get me wrong, honorable mentions to Mommy Midna. I love Midna as a side character, but there's just something about Linebeck in Phantom Hourglass that's hilarious. And the fact that you also get to fight him as the final boss of the game on top of that, so you get a little payback for all the crap he put you through. Yup, Lineback is S tier. You know what? I'm gonna do a big stretch too. Is Ravio truly a coward, though, if he planned it all? I mean, he's a clever coward. He's a clever coward. He never put himself in harm's way. And he knew that he wouldn't have to if he found the right person, and he did. Are we really excluding Zelda from Spirit Tracks? I love Zelda as a character in Spirit Tracks. Her depth as a character in Spirit Tracks is fantastic. As a sidekick, she made me want to rip my beard off my face. Love Zelda as a character, and like all of her character interactions in Spirit Tracks, S tier. S tier. Everything from the reaction when she loses it, when she finds out they're going to use her body to resurrect Maladus and all this other stuff. Loved it. When you actually mechanically have to use her in the game, it's like pulling your own teeth out. Okay, can we talk about how Sheik and Skyward Sword Zelda's harp look almost identical, though? Yeah. I think that was by design. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as the Sealed Temple sometime in the future. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass are so underrated. Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, like, I think they're underrated, one, because, like, the DS didn't really pick up a lot of momentum. I mean, the DS sold a lot of games, sold a lot of stuff, but, like, it was when they got into, like, the XL and the 3DS and stuff, and they really kind of stepped it up, that it started to get a lot of traction. And the touchscreen gameplay, I feel like, was kind of a miss. It did well in Phantom, but, like, was the game improved by using full touchscreen mechanics rather than button controls for Phantom and Spirit Tracks? No. Just like, is this game improved by the motion controls? No. It's not. And they can't really, unless they do a full remake, they can't really get rid of the motion controls. Now, if they did Skyward Sword, a full Skyward Sword remake where they just got rid of the motion controls altogether and made it a normal button control scheme, and then got rid of the specific directional shit for the enemies, it wouldn't be Skyward Sword anymore. But it would be, in my opinion, a slight improvement. If they wanted to keep the motion controls, I feel like maybe make them more forgiving with how it aims attacks against enemies, and then people will get less frustrated with it because it'll be more intuitive instead of, like, you feel like you're being intuitive with it and then you're just fucking everything up. Top 3 side characters are Sidon, Linebeck, and Ravio. Solid. Stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And a little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into the sky that would one day become Skyloft. It is true to its name. You have passed through the gate of time to an era in the distant past. You will have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. It is there that the person you've risked life and blood to defend waits for you. But wouldn't him being the opposite of Link being clever and smart means that Link is dumb and unintelligent? Well, Ravio is clever and a coward. Link might not be that clever, but he's not stupid. But he's definitely not witty and clever. You know, it's Link. Link's pretty cut and dry when it comes to, like, stuff like that, I feel like, for the most part. You know, he's kind of a himbo. I wouldn't say Link's stupid. You've come so far, Bingus. I'm glad you made it. Sahasrarhala is definitely the best side character. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We've traveled very far from home to the distant past. In this era, the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between the goddess and the demon king known as Demise have not yet healed. All the fairy tales about that war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it may seem, they appear to all be real. I think it's time you learned the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time, it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free again, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised 2 separate plans and set them both into motion. He's just like, what? Link, my eyes are up here. Pay attention. First, she created Fee and made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose: to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to the body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods... Yo, Ruben, thank you for the follow, dude. All of its power can never be wielded by one. Oh. For while the supreme power of the Triforce was created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine power and her immortal form. You've probably figured it out by now, haven't you, Bingus? No. You are the chosen hero. And I, Zelda... am the goddess reborn as a mortal. No shit! My girlfriend's a goddess. That's crazy. The day of the ceremony, Girahim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by an old woman who lives in the sealed grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess's statues located in each temple across the land. Each statue stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of Demise. Stripped of his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. That giant avocado with big gribby toes and weird sausage fingers. But even in his hideous state, he's more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him, at any cost. That is why I intend to remain here this time and place, to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this vigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that I created so long ago and keep it strong for as long as I am able. With the memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Oh. Bingus, the goddess created Fee and the great blade she's a part of for very specific reasons. For the task of standing against Demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Back in our own time, you've already driven him back into his prison twice now. I can't thank you enough for that, Bingus. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learned wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gained power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you've found true courage. Now that those qualities reside in you, you are worthy of wielding the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero,
You have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power, and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend, and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of the Triforce. This is the only link that has the mark of the complete Triforce. All the other ones, it's just courage. Stand now, Bingus. Draw your sword. Swing! I swear that never happens. I'm so sorry, Zelda. I'm awful, I know. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has at last achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with the mythical power to drive back demons, and only Bingus may wield it. Well, I mean, you know, she's like, hold on, stand up real quick, and he's just like, and then the sword's like, bink. Bingus, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of the Triforce on your hand is a symbol of the greatest power in this world. Uh-huh. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, you will have the power to vanquish demise once and for all. And the problem is, among the countless souls in this world, only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit, can wield this might. It is impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a theory of my own. Oh yeah, they did it to trap this giant, weird, popcorn-looking thing named Null. And, you know, they combined that with, you know, Hyrule itself as his prison. I'll explain it later. The gods created the Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow I think that may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of this land. Which brings us back to you. To face demise and give the land hope, the goddess Hylia needed someone with an unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Bingus. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials, awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield the supreme power. And so Hylia, I knew that if that meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger, without even a moment's doubt. I used you. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Bingus. But you have to understand this is a war, and the fate of the land hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scale in our favor. All that may be well-intended and intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't give excuse to my actions. I'm prepared to pay the price for what I've done. To ensure that the seal holds, I will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Bingus, I can't say it enough. I'm so sorry for the way I had involved you in this. But until my memory of things before our lifetime returned to me, I had no idea we were fated to carry such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. I mean, she technically did use him, Wooly, because she knew that if she allowed herself to be put into danger, he would, no matter what, go after her. While it's true that I am highly reborn, I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I'm still your Zelda. When Demise is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and then I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, Sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all this is over, will you come to wake me up? Hey! What the fuck? This is all yes! I will. So it's like she's frozen in amber, right? Did you notice how the game, like when he had his hands on it, he kind of like his fingers kind of slipped in? And you know, it's just graphical things, not like he actually was like piercing the light. How funny would it have been if he actually did, and then when it hardened, he's like, oh shit! His fingertips is stuck in it. And Bob stuck! Oh yeah, he never said Gru said what's up. What a jerk. I see you've said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There is work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I'll watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. I almost got all misty-eyed there too, man. Like, I got a little choked up for a second when she was like, I wake you up all the time. Now will you wake me up? I was like, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yo, Bert, thank you for the new sub, dude. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, Link's not about to tell the girl he's into another dude said hi. True. True. Are there any of the Uka from Twilight Princess in this? No. So you've returned. Then you know everything. On the other side of that gate, Zelda waits suspended in sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. That's crazy to think about, that Impa, while Zelda has been in suspended animation for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, napping it off, so it's like nothing's happened, like no time's gone by. Impa's been sitting there for thousands and thousands of years. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing that with the power to vanquish demise. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know of where it rests. All other clues to its whereabouts have been lost to the ages. Bingus, you may have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. The key to finding the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Bingus. Find the Triforce.
Whoa, whoa there, hold up. Did you tell Zelda I said what's up? You little son of a bitch. Bingus, there's something I gotta tell you. So, Zelda, how's she holding up? Was she okay when you saw her? Actually, yeah, she's great. She was? Oh, good to hear. We don't need to make Bruce worry. But she's still stuck there till the whole mess blows over, huh? Bingus, I've made up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Oh, don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm doing what I want to do. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belly that there's some work here to do. There's some work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big ugly monster, and someone's got to make sure Granny's doing all right. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing, but maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean? Bruce's Redemption's the best? Fuck yeah. Who would you pick to be the mother of the child that gets kidnapped of that game idea? Well, I mean, like I don't know, because like it would depend on which game they're referring to. Could be interesting if it was the former hero of time in Malin, but no, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. It's a good question, but I would need more context as to which like, you know, I mean, like, you know, because they would probably do that idea in a whole new game, so it could be anybody, you know. Besides, it's not bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. Check it out. Zelda and Granny have brought life back into the land here. I bet even the weakest sapling could grow into a beast of a tree in soil like this. It'd brighten this place up a little, too. I mean, sure, it'd take a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So, yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyloft, do me a favor and let people know I'm doing okay down here. Colin and Stritch might get a little emotional since they look up to me, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Bingus. Yeah, man, I got you, dude. Alright, now, don't go get jumped by Gearhim or anything like that. Link won't tell him a thing. Well, I mean, you know, just like Link wouldn't tell Groose that he caused Colin to be permanently haunted by some fucking ghost thing. But Stritch is doing good. Dude, that ghost really likes him. Oop, wrong button. Save, and then we go back to the sky. Wait, what? James Vanderbeek? How? Wasn't he like my age? What the fuck? Oh, no, he was way older than me. He was like 48. But still, he wasn't even 50 yet. What happened? Shit. Oh, he had colon cancer? Oh, shit. Gotta be getting your checkups, man. Especially when you're that age. It might not be a fun thing to deal with, but man, it's better than dying of cancer. Shit, dude. That sucks. That'd be cool, Mrs. Spencer. Or Mrs. Spencer. Or M. Spencer. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. He was diagnosed August 2023? Jesus. Hello, Bingus. Have you heard anything more about my daughter? What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. She's been APs for thousands of years. You want to tell me, but you can't? I understand. I'm sure you have good reason for keeping quiet. Bingus, I've been doing some thinking since last we spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, and for choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best as I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the Hylian Shield. I have to get everything. I'm getting older and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. You just now noticed that he's a reference to the owl? Yeah. He's the reference to KG. Some people theorize that he eventually becomes KG, like, well, whatever, and that's like the Kapora Gabora is him reappearing throughout the thing, since he's kind of unique, being, you know, the father of the reincarnation of Hylia kind of thing, but there's no evidence to it whatsoever. It might also more be just the fact that everybody up here in Skyloft has a bird-based name, and instead of, you know, like Professor Owlin, for example, but they made him Gapora, like Kapora Gabora, who's the giant owl, and that's why they made him look like him too. If you have any questions about Skyloft's history, I'll be glad to tell that. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Angus, where did you hear that word? It's true that the ancient texts made several mentions of the Triforce within their page. Unfortunately, the actual location of the Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Bingus, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use in this subject. Well, fine, screw you! Hey. Bingus, just a moment. Though there is one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who has guarded our realm for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put mildly. If anyone in the entirety of Skyloft is beyond were to know of the Triforce, it would be him. Okay, where is he? Encyclopedic? What's that mean? That was the choral. Hey! Yep. You never pieced together the bird names? Groose and Fledge make more sense? Yeah, and Colin, like, caw, like a crow. And, Stritch, like ostrich. Yes, I fear that might be your next question about it. I imagine in your travels you've taken notice of the tremendous thunderhead that's suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I've heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Owlin to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any truth to these rumors. I had made to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Instructor Owlin can fill me in the details later, so why don't you go speak with him yourself and see what his investigation has revealed. Okay. Yep, Instructor Owlin, like an owl. Horwell. Bath. Pippet.
Hey, Bingus, how you doing? Huh? What's this about a Triforce hidden by the goddess? I really don't know anything about that. If you want to know about that kind of stuff, then you should ask one of the instructors.
Yeah, you're a useless Pippin. Hell yeah, I got a meatloaf sandwich. I had two.
Bingus, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet?
What? Levias? Oh, you've been talking to the headmaster, I take it. If I'm correct, Levias is one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Levias that we all know. That's a monster. It certainly looks like Levias, but the last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. You wish we saw more of Groose's descendants? Well, I mean, it is rumored that, it's theorized that Groose's descendants are the Gerudo. Become the Gerudo, because they're all, you know, he has the same hair, he has the same eyes, he's big. And long, slender bodies like birds. You hate that you never caught this? Oh yeah, it was real, like, you know, subtle when they did it. People change, or old wizened creatures change, rather. Perhaps it's more that he's possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. Okay. What? You want to talk to Levias? That's impossible. I don't think Levias is capable of listening. Not in his current state, no. And even if you were able to get close enough to talk to him, it would likely end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in a sea of clouds. What? You're still planning on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Nope. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey!
Levias is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something has him possessed. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has a hold over him, then there's a chance he'll return to his senses. Groose being the progenitor of the muscle mommies? Yep. A little bit of a stretch. And remember, guys, it's your annual little check-in of if you don't subscribe to the channel, maybe think about doing it. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Turn on those alerts. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Turn on alerts. You don't want to miss out on more content. Listen well, Bingus, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called the Spiral Charge. Using the Spiral Charge, you can rid Levias of the blight that has a hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack you've used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. This is a technique that only Senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It's still a bit too early for you, but this is an extraordinary circumstance, so I'll make an exception this time. However, I will test you. It still doesn't explain why they're missing a Twilight Princess. I mean, my guess would be they probably went into hiding because they were all affiliated with Ganondorf. Because if you remember, Ganondorf was the leader of the Gerudo, and he eventually betrayed the King of Hyrule and everything like that. At the end of Ocarina of Time, Link gets sent back in time as a child, returns the Master Sword, then goes straight to Zelda and tells her everything he knows, including all the stuff that nobody else could know, like about the Ocarina of Time, Triforce, all that other shit. Zelda believes him, they get the king to believe him, and they lock up Ganondorf and then try to execute him, and that's when we see the Divine Prank. As the leader of the Gerudo, it would be reasonable to think that they probably fucked off for a while and went into hiding because they were probably, you know, outlaws at that point on like a national scale from the Hyruleans. Yep. Didn't Twilight Princess say that the Gerudo moved further into the desert because they're linked to Ganondorf? I believe so. First, dive off the platform and call your bird. All right. Listen up, Angus. I taught you aloft when you perform a spiral charge when you press X. Okay. Use the spiral charge attack to break 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 targets in under 120 seconds, I'll recognize you as a skilled bird rider. What's the Divine Prank? You know the scene in Twilight Princess when we're talking to the sages and they've got Ganondorf chained to the fucking wall and they run the sword through his chest and he dies? And then the Triforce lights up on his hand, he wakes back up, pulls the sword out and kills that fucking guy? That's the Divine Prank. Because he didn't have the Triforce of power, but when he was dying, because his aspect of power as an individual, like his lust for power was so strong, the Triforce gravitated towards him and saved him. And they call it the Divine Prank. And Link only knew what Groose's descendants would be up to. I missed. Okay.
Does it say whatever happened to the Triforce in Breath and Tears? The Triforce is safe wherever the Triforce is still in the Sacred Realm. Zelda manifests the Triforce in Breath and Tears. In Breath. At the end of Breath, we see her literally manifest the Triforce when she seals away Calamity Ganon. And I think the reason is because, like, at least in my reasoning, right? Like, Nintendo's trying to say that it was just a repeat of things that happened, but the fact of the matter is the Triforce was never taken. Ganondorf, instead of going after the Triforce for his betrayal, he went after the Secret Stones. So everything was about the Secret Stones in Breath and Tears. And we see Triforce imagery in Tears. We don't really ever see it manifest, but we see Triforce imagery on Rauru and Sonia's clothing, on Zelda's clothing, and some of the old Zonai stuff. Oh, you managed to destroy 10 targets within the time limit. You can control your bird well, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. You're henceforth permitted to use the Spiral Charge attack as a qualified bird rider. Whoa, you guys gonna pull me over and give me a ticket if I used it without this certification? Like, what the hell? The next thing we have to address is how to go about finding Levias. Maybe the owner of the Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Okay. You haven't given that much thought to your thesis about, as I have with the Triforce? Oh, well, you know, when you've played these games as much as I have, you tend to have a lot of conversations with people who are also really into the lore and stuff, and you get a really good amount of time to kind of brainstorm and go over things. And because I've played all these games multiple times, I have a lot of different references to stuff that happened in the games to add to my knowledge pool. And I'm a little neurospicy, and this is one of my obsessions. Oh, yeah, kind of, Wooly. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was real young, and honestly, there are certain traits in me that I know I have that, like, when I see them, I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if I was a little bit on the other spectrum, too. I was never officially diagnosed with that, but I am officially diagnosed and have been for, when I was 6, I was diagnosed with ADHD. Sure, I know Levias well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately a huge thunderhead's been brewing there, and I haven't yet been able to make the offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. You say you'll deliver the pot of soup for Levias? Oh, I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm gonna do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like I've never souped before. Good soup. ADHD is a curse? It can be, if you don't know how to regulate it. It can be a superpower too, kind of. Voila, here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I've ever created. Master, I will signal for the robot, and by my calculations, there is an 85% probability that he is correct and this is the best soup he's ever made. I think a lot of people are on the spectrum nowadays. I think a lot of people have always been on the spectrum. We're just starting to figure it out. I'll be waiting outside. I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready, Zulzat. I think that's the difference. People are like, man, more people have it nowadays. And it's like, no, more people are being diagnosed with it nowadays. There's a difference because they know what to look for now. Place where I offer soup for Levias is inside the Thunderhead Cloud. It's on an island with an everlasting rainbow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. Good luck. Yeah, I know which one. Thank you. Thanks for the good soup, homie. we've also come to realize it's more of a spectrum instead of black and white. Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, dude, when I was diagnosed when I was a kid, they told my... this was in the 90s, right? This was in the early 90s. Probably before some of you were born, I hate to say. I hate to be that fucking old timer, but yeah, it's me. That back then, they thought it was temporary. They're like, he'll grow out of it. Don't worry about it. He'll grow out of it before you know it. He just needs a little discipline. That was what they told him. They didn't understand about masking and all these other things that people do when they get sick of people fucking dogging them. I calculate a 90% chance the request is someone connected to the gratitude crystals. Your dowsing ability can calibrate a little. Hey, Ocean Bunny. I'll try to keep my hopes up. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Wait, he's got the soup. He's got to go. Your brain chemistry changes as you age. Oh, I can tell you one thing. My ADHD has never changed. I've just learned certain ways of dealing with it. By understanding how my brain chases dopamine, I can kind of steer it. What game mode is this? We're playing Twilight. We're playing Skyward Sword. Nope, it never goes away. It's part of who you are. Yep, this is Skyward Sword. The Wii Legend of Zelda game. Great for soup or robot. I'm out of here. See you around, sir. Fucking Professor Owlin sees this and goes, I think he might be under control by something. It's like, what gave it away? Was it the giant eyeball stalks growing out of his back? Have I tried Breath of the Wild? I have tried, played, and beaten every Zelda game except for 4 Swords because of scheduling. I love Breath of the Wild. I've 100%ed Breath of the Wild twice, done a bunch of different challenge modes of it. If you look on my YouTube page, I even got a lot of cool challenge stuff for it, like when I did 3 heart, no buff, master mode, master sword trials. That was a lot of fun. Oops. Oh, stop missing. Damn it. come on. There we go. And the Relics of the Past playthrough on Breath was awesome, too. That was a lot of fun. Relics of the Past is a really hard mod for Breath. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, are you kidding? The one thing I wish that they would have done is had you steer with the left analog and then fly with the right, because you got to fly with the same thing that you're flapping with. And button and pushing buttons and all that shit. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. No, what are you... Oh my god. Oh god. Dude! You like Zelda games a lot? Me too. Me too. That's why I've been playing through all of them again. You gonna hop to an appointment, but you'll be back, heard? Oh, come on! There we go. Jeez.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. All right. What? 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 Dude. I didn't hit. Oh my god, I didn't even hit that button. Yeah, of course. Nice. Hell yeah. Yo, Blank Desert, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Big preach. Cutting it close? Oh no, I got 3 fairies and bottles. That was fine. You had a supervision with your intern supervisor via Google Meets, and her cat did the same thing to her computer camera. Tell me, boy, was it you who brought me to this most delectable cauldron pumpkin soup? Yes, and I made it. It was all me. I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done now. A delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. Yeah, it's good soup. I am the great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as the warden of the skies. And what do they call you, boy? Ah, Bingus. Is it a rather pleasing name, that? Your parents clearly have excellent taste in names. Thank you! Hey, I'm gifting the tier 1 to Fly in Your Fries. Fly in Your Fries, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud MM. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You carry a curious sword, boy. I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now. Bingus, you are the goddess's chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you've come to hear what I know of the Triforce. Yep. Which Zelda game do I like the best? My favorite, nostalgically, is Majora's Mask. Just gameplay-wise, Breath and Tears. As I suspected. Listen closely and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago, an evil force attempted to take the Triforce for his own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock you call Skyloft. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it rests now. But the goddess did entrust me with a hint as to the Triforce's location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as the Song of the Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of the Triforce. The goddess split the song into 4 parts. She entrusted 1 part to me, and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of the parts of the Song of the Hero. Seek out the dragons and convince them to teach you their part. When they've taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own voice. The dragons can be found at Faron Woods, Eldon Volcano, and Lanairu Desert. Go on then. Find the dragons you now seek. Okay. Thank you. Yo, Leo Man VT, thank you for the follow. Where would I rank Skyward Sword? It's in my top 10 for sure. Are there any rewards for hitting the 1600s? So that's just, it automatically sets up those sub goals. Instead of going off of those numbers, M, we're going off of just total subs for the subathon because that number will fluctuate is the problem with that. So like of the 1600 subs, right? What's it at now? Like 14 something, 15 something? Like that number could change tomorrow. Hey, Manuela gifting the tier 1 to Leo. Leo, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Like, so like, what's it at right now? Let me pull this up real quick. So we're at like 15 and some change out of 1600, right? You're off YouTube, you're over here now? Hell yeah. So tomorrow, depending on how many subs were given out on the 12th, tomorrow could drop back down to like 1300 or 14 something, you know, and it'll fluctuate. Whereas in the number on the screen next to this, where it says Subathon subs above the Majora's Mask rando, that'll never fluctuate. Yo, Slot Eddie with the 120 biddies. Slot Eddie, thank you for the 120 biddies. So it's just easier to go off of that. So our next sub goal is 1,000 subs on the Subathon, which we're about 200 away from. And when that happens, I'm gonna do a crowd controlled Ocarina of, an Ocarina of Time randomizer that I'm gonna set some funny stipulations to, or maybe we'll do crowd control randomized Ocarina with some extra stipulations kind of shit. It's gonna be fun. And then I will think of more. Yeah, and welcome over to the Twitch side, dude. And thank you for the level 1 hype train. Let's fucking go. Oh god, stop trying to hit me with tornadoes, Garaham, you piece of shit. Yo, what? Oh, I accidentally hit the chat button. Yo, Doom Bloom with the 5 gifted. Fuzzy Skull, Happy Pineapple, Alan Cedos, what Lindsay sees and plays, what Lynn sees and plays, and Tara Pagogo. You've been liberated from the ads by blood. Doom and Bloom, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Big preach. You love my Zelda background? Thank you. Wait, have I played like all the Zelda games? So of the time, like the official games in the timeline, I've played all of them but the official 4 swords. I haven't played the CDI Zelda games just because I'm having a hard time getting my hands on them. And I need to get around to play like the minor Zelda games like Link's Crossbow Training and Tingle's Rupee Grab or whatever it's called and shit like that. But of all the like the main Zelda games that are in the timeline, yep. Yo, Slot Eddie with the 75 biddies, Mathis with the 50 biddies. How'd you guys do with Tim Coblin? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find somewhere to sit. There we go. Wait, where's the Tim Coblin? I don't see a Tim Coblin. There's no Tim Coblin. I don't see a Tim Coblin. Oh, no, there was. I'm sorry. Power hose. My bad. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Not gonna lie, I was starting to get nervous there. We're back down to 3 hours. You guys are starting the edge-a-thon early. I'm trying to get my blood pressure up. All right, so where do we want to go first? So I guess we go to the forest first. Right. All right, fuck it. We'll go to the forest first. What? Hey, Bingus, always in a hurry somewhere, aren't you? Yep. Hey, you have a classmate named Stritch, right? Yeah. He said he discovered some kind of insect paradise inside the big thunderhead. That guy really loves bugs, doesn't he? I wonder how he intends to do what he intends to do with those insects in paradise. Yo, Manuela with the 20 biddies. MGem with the gifted sub to the community. Highly and Alec, you've been liberated from the ads by our buddy MGem, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Dude, CDI, I want to do a CDI playthrough. But, oh, you like my hat? You really want to get Tears of the Kingdom? You should, it's awesome. Yo, Beautiful Thief with the 200 biddies. Thank you, Beautiful Thief. I wonder what he intends to do with this Insects Paradise. I don't know, man. Roll around in him or some shit? I don't know, man. He's weird. I don't know, man. Yeah, Tears is awesome. I love Tears. What makes them hard to come by? They're expensive as hell. Like, buying the physical versions of them, like if you like a CDI console, for example, that's in bad shape, is going to run you like $500. You want like a nice one, it's going to cost you even more. No, actually, no. Behind the temple. And then the games themselves, dear God. Like, the games themselves are extremely expensive, too. Like, several $100s for the games. And so, like, I went looking to see if I can find a way to emulate them because, like, that's insane. And there isn't, really. A lot of it's been, like, taken down. And the only one that I could find was something that wanted me to pay, like, a monthly subscription. And I was like, oh, hell no. What's the CDI? The Philips CDI is a console. It's the console that caused the rift between Sony and Nintendo, to be honest, too, actually. Oh, hey, bud, would you probably want to know about... Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't care about that. Yo! Christian with 1,000 biddies! Holy shit! Christian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, and now I have to wear a damn Lionel mask. Ah, shit. Well, let me fix the goal. Dude, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Thank you. If it's okay, I want to finish out the hype train, and then I'll put the mask on, just because once that happens, once I put that thing on, I can barely read chat. I want to be able to read chat for you guys. So I will put on the Lionel mask after the hype train. So thank you so much. Do. Thank you so much, guys. Bingus, bad news. That beast looks like it's about to break free again. Gotta get into position. Hang tight. Oh, more avocado toes. Whoa. Feels like the seal's gonna give way any second. But no need to panic. I know what the Gruesinator can do, am I right? You know what the Gruesinator can do, am I right? As long as I'm at the controls of this bombshell beauty, I don't even know of the meaning of the word defeat. Flinging bombs at this monster's face to fit it to land, it's my purpose, I think. That's why I'm here. Anyway, Bingus, I've got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots, okay? You okay? What is that? Is that a doorway? Hey, Slaw Daddy gifting the tier 1 over to Ali Rar. Ali Rar, you've been liberated from the ads by but Slaw Daddy, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. And thank you guys for keeping the subathon alive, because even as of right now, it could still end tonight if we're not careful. Well, look who's finally back. Good thing, too, because I was getting tired of waiting to put a hurt. I was tired of waiting to put a hurting on his ugly mug. Bingus, let's do this. Our game plan is the same as last time. You know what to do. When Demise was sealed away, his natural form was taken from him, and he was put into the form of this abomination. What? Bro. Bro!
Penis!
Yo, thank you for the 500 biddies, Manuela. See? He won't let you anymore. Hey, Manuela with the 400 biddies! Manuela, thank you for the 400 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, 9 subs, 2,600 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping that subathon alive. Uh-oh. Whoa, since when did it learn how to fly? It's headed straight for the temple, but there's no way I'm letting it get there. Big Ugly's going down burning. Okay, let me think of the 42 biddies. Is that it? Man, I thought I was gonna have to I thought he was gonna put up more of a fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Okay, Bing, it's time for you to go show Big Ugly who's boss. Oh no! Not good, the road crumbled and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do I do? Bingus, come up to the temple, make your way over here. Hurry up! Nice, you're locked in and loaded. We'll aim and send you straight for the spike on his head. Yeah, he's a flying avocado toes now. No, Bingus! Strike the ceiling. Yeah, I know. Nice. Okay, there we go. How much have all my Zelda games cost? I don't know. Over the years, I haven't kept track really. Mighty Omelet, you're really fucking weird. Every time you come in here, you say weird shit. Where'd I get the Boko hat? I got it on Etsy. Well, my wife got it from me on Etsy from a maker named Feed White Cat. What's my favorite part about Tears? The same thing as with Breath. I love the big open world. I like all the places to explore. I like how you have shrines instead of like looking for just little heart pieces that are sitting around. I enjoyed the Zona mechanic. I thought being able to build whatever was really fun. Just all around, I enjoyed it. I love the depths too. I thought the depths were a great addition. I'm gonna run ahead to the temple. You should get back here too. Yeah, right? Says it like it's our first time. What the hell? Have I played all of them? Yep, I played all of them except for, I've played all of them except for the regular Four Swords, which we'll be playing that soon. It's just gotta, you know, that one's one that you have to play multiplayer, so it's all about scheduling. The beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Bingus, Groose, you have both done well, but I fear we can't dwell on your success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We're almost out of time, Bingus. Are you close to discovering the Triforce? Yeah. I see. You must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of the Hero to find the Triforce. Yeah. It is right your research led you here to Faron Woods. The Faron Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there's been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I'm unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods was completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gate leading to the woods and drove back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding these lands. Given this situation, I'm at a loss for how you can enter the woods. Ha! Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See, that last battle with the big guy got me thinking about other ways to use the Grucinator. Just climb onto that bad boy and I'll give you a lift over the woods, all right.
Lizard.
Thank you guys for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 150 biddies. I'll run ahead and get a prep for you. Come see me when you're ready to take a little flight. All right. You know what's funny? What's that? Oh my, the boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tendency to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey. I wish you a soft landing, Bingus. Yeah, I got a sailcloth. I'll be fine. Oh wait, this is the right one. This is the right one. When's my next live stream happening? I stream every day. I'm doing a subathon right now, so I stream more than I normally stream. Right now I'm streaming 10 to 10 as long as there's a timer on the screen on my Twitch. Otherwise, my normal schedule is 11 to 5. Every day. Eastern time. Want to head to Fair Woods, do you? No sweat. Just hop in the Grusnator. I'll fling you over. Okay. All right, hop in. I'll take care of the flinging. You just worry about the landing. Okay. Naming him my dude? Yeah, naming him my dude's kind of funny. Oh, Q, you're the one from before. Come to think of it, I'd forgotten to ask your name. I see. Bingus, is it? Yo, Arsonist with the 33 months. Arsonist, thank you so much for 33 months of support, dude. Thank you. Now, there's an odd name, Q. What brings you to see me? The water? Q, it's good to see you again. Yes, things look a little different around here, don't they? The water came gushing out of the base of the tree behind me and flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation, Q, so you won't hear me complaining. Hey, Forrest, how you doing? Which Zelda should you play next? Skyward Sword, Breath, Tears, or Link's Awakening? It depends on which one you want. Honestly, though all of them are good choices. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I think this is a really good spot for me to pause slightly. I'm gonna take my quick break. I'm gonna take my quick break and let my dogs out real quick and feed them and stretch. And then I will be back. I figured now's a good time to get it out of the way real quick because, like, this is a good spot where I'm not in the middle of something in the game. So real quick. So what I'm going to do is on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to end the live on YouTube, and then I will be back when I get back because I'm going to be gone for about 15, 20 minutes. And on Twitch, I am going to put up my Be Right Back screen. The reason I'm not putting up Be Right Back on YouTube Shorts is because it's not good for a YouTube Short to have a Be Right Back thing. You know, you only get one opportunity to really make a first impression. So, if you don't subscribe to me on YouTube and you want to continue watching the stream after I get back, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You turn on the alerts so you know when I come back. Like I said, I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes tops. I'm just going to let my dogs out real quick. I got 2 corgis. I got to let them out, let them do their shitty pissies, and then give them and the cats upstairs dinner. And then I'll be back here because there's not really, like, otherwise, like, I'm fine. Otherwise, I already ate a big lunch, so I'm not hungry or anything like that. 4:37. Thank you for the 4:37. So, like I said, I will be back in a short little bit. So YouTube, please subscribe if you want to keep watching, or you can follow me over on Twitch and pop on over on Twitch if you want to see the cool little montage Be Right Back screen that's going to get put up. But either way, I will be back shortly. So YouTube, thank you again so much for all the support, and I'll see you in a little bit, guys. And Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're just doing a Be Right Back. Man, the YouTube Shorts have been doing